Oh God, what do you mean? It's not something I want to hear you say.
No, that's fine.
Just suddenly. All right, let's now that we know dead weight's working. I think I want Cody this time around.
Me?
Yeah.
Happened last time.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Would you put Adam? Would you want to?
No, what's the word, Cody?
True.
Okay. Let's see. I don't know what happened later in the session. Okay. Yeah. So we were fighting Crusader. Yeah, Crusader, and we were fighting him. We freed all the summons, and TT got into the air with him, and then
Blew him up.
atomized him. Atomized him against the deck. There's now a huge hole in the deck.
In the most hilarious case of overkill I think I've ever
The
seen.
most hilarious case of overkill ever. Then we just sort of, we were just like, all right, let's just take a load off, guys. Let's take a load off. And then Melina was like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Susan? What the? She put me to sleep again. Ah, fuck it. And then the whole investigation was launched, and we were talking about everybody and why everything's all fucked up now. And that took up a lot of time, yeah.
Hooray.
Wanted.
Hurrah. As Anastasia, you wake up on the day of April 15th.
The promise.
As we will... No. Easter is soon, I think. What date is Easter in 2011?
Oh, it's April 9th.
April 24th.
Hmm.
So yeah, within the next 9 days, you'll have Easter. And this will be a thematic session. As Anastasia, we're currently going to focus on you as you wake up in the morning. Having gone through that dream.
I completely forgot what the dream was.
You completely forgot what the dream was?
Yes.
How excellent. I love giving you plot. So to give you a little reminder, Gaia wants you to give her that one. Yeah.
It's crazy. I'm not gonna do that.
Why not, though?
Fuck Gaia.
Also, another important thing for Anastasia to remember is that, you remembered a memory that you saw a memory in your dream that you don't remember, but happened. You remembered Melina coming in and talking to you and being upset, but also saying that she wanted to still be friends and stuff.
She said she'll give you a shove on the back.
Yeah.
Push on the back. You need it.
And that was a memory you didn't remember, but was still in your dreams.
That's not really. I'll tell you now. That's not really an aspect. It wasn't like a memory that she in universe forgot.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Really?
No.
I thought you said it was.
No. It was just dependent on whether or not Lemon remembered it, and if he didn't, I would allow for it. But he decided to look through his dreams for the memory, so he bypassed the roll for that. Anyways, morning music. Anastasia, what do you do as you wake up? Currently, I'd say it's about like 10 a.m. You wouldn't be able to tell that, but you'd probably have an alarm clock for that.
Just so that I don't accidentally do it. Gaia wants me to bring... What's that?
Sammy and Johnny. Samantha Green and Johnny Gray.
She wants me to bring them to her?
To any extent, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't really specify. She just says, I want those two, and if you don't mind, I'd like it if you'd give them to me.
Well, and I just need to make sure not to do that.
I just need to make sure.
I need to make sure not to do it accidentally.
Accidentally? That'd
Oh
be
shit! Don't accidentally give them up to Guy. Don't do it.
that'd be crazy if you did it accidentally.
It'd be really funny if
Almost
I trip
impressive
over and
level
they fucking
fuck up.
fall out a cliff and a guy is fucking.
it's like Anastasia like, okay, I have to avoid giving Gaia what she wants. And then she just slips on a banana peel, accidentally shoves Johnny and Sammy.
Oh shit.
Alright, Anastasia, do you like get up and get ready to head up to the breakfast table?
I guess.
Someone hungry?
Yeah, I heard it too.
As I presume by this point everyone's it's become standard by this point that everyone gets together, gets up, and begins eating around this time. The ship hasn't made any movement since last night, as the hole in the the hole in the middle of it might affect it.
A little bit.
As everyone's sitting there, eventually Anastasia does wander into the dining room.
Is some MIDI?
At the piano for some
Piano
reason.
cover.
For some reason,
Deadweight
Deadweight really hates.
Deadweight will give you approximately what you want.
Approximately.
Unless you use a link, which it gives you exactly what you want.
Yeah.
I can tell it's a MIDI because it's playing off keys.
Let's say, fine, I'll use your links, Deadweight. There you go.
Anastasia, you walk in.
Sammy like a small looks like she wants to say hello, and then sort of just goes back to eating.
Good morning, Anastasia.
Morning, Anastasia.
Morning.
I'm not gonna say it back.
We're just being polite.
Anastasia just gives everyone a fluoride stare.
Giving us the somnus stare.
Alright, Anastasia, you just stand there, you go to sit down.
I pass out on the floor. No one gets down.
Anastasia's dead.
You sit down. One of them plates you breakfast items.
Maria just slides it over.
Just a reminder, you guys are all keeping track of your ambrosia healing,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
By this point, Danny, you should be fully healed.
Mm-hmm.
Ileana, you as well.
Yeah. I don't know.
Whoever has lethal by this point, they're more than likely healed. And then a certain someone has to wait a little bit.
Yes.
Who's a certain someone?
Me.
Also me.
Uh-huh. Lethal, unless you're on ambrosia timer, lethal heals per day.
Unless you're a certain special someone. It's me, Maria.
Yes. You all just sit down, eat your breakfast. It's pretty good today. Just, average breakfast. Of the NPCs that are here, you see, Maggie munching on a can.
On a
Instead
can?
of the food, instead of
Yeah.
The entire
Let's
can?
the entire
Mhm.
Because goat.
Gentlemen.
pretending to be a goat. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's goat cosplaying.
She's like a goat furry.
Goat adjacent.
No, it's kind of like goat blackface. I'm pretty sure.
Whoa, is that goat face, dude? Oh no 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 no
Is
no!
that
I'm
satyr face? Is that satyr face, dude?
no no no! I'm literally a nymph from the forest.
It's her face.
Eleanor is mostly eating the meat. Melina did come up and grab breakfast, but decided to eat in the room.
Just Ilion's like next to DD. Well, when should we? When are we? You know.
Going to continue the investigation?
Mhm.
Well, immediately. I am still curious about what happened, especially since things don't seem to be lining up too well.
I'm in my head. Do you think there's anything in Roman myth that could cause this?
You think the wolf is behind the accidents?
I assume there's that they dip off the top of her head.
Off the top of her head for like what it could be.
Yeah, in terms of Roman myth.
You feel, because I'm sure you've like thought about this a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
After giving it some thought, you don't think there is. You feel like there should be. Again, this is which this does conveniently line up with Ileana. You feel like there should be, but it's not coming to mind.
I feel as though I should remember something like this, but nothing comes to mind.
Something's missing.
PT nods.
They think they could have wiped our memory of themselves.
Well, depends on whatever this they is. For now, we should focus on getting the ship moving while we continue our investigation. Sammy? Yeah? Please devote your day to making sure the ship is movable again. Can do. Thank you.
As Sammy, after breakfast, you begin working.
Yep. Sammy wants to work on fixing all the holes in the ship.
Alright.
And Johnny assists.
Johnny assist.
Yes.
Okay. What does anyone else want to do?
Just be safe now that TT's awake again. She wants to just sort of like domain sense to see if there's anything fucky happening to her.
To her and everyone else?
To her and everyone else, yeah.
Nothing that your ability to see domains is capable of noticing. Nothing appears to be incorrect about what's been attached to everyone. That was humorous.
He spawns.
Bro hit that.
PT's dead.
TT's
Ah,
fucking
dead
dead.
party.
Finally. All right. What are the rest of you gonna do?
You're alive.
That was quite humorous to me. Yeah, we hear you.
It was quite humorous to me.
The comedic timing was on point.
Okay.
We did tell Anastasia to look inside her memories because you're.
Yeah. TT wants to go check with Anastasia to see if there's anything Anastasia remembered important.
to
My
Anastasia, you notice the two of them walk up to you at the dinner at their breakfast table.
Why did you talking to me?
My brother, my sister in Olympus, you asked us to help.
I regret it.
Too bad.
So, did you do as I asked and look through it within your dreams? See if you remember anything important? Answer. Words.
Anything at all?
Can I just like show it to the music, magic, whatever?
Probably.
In like as like a force vision.
I mean, she can like mind link people, right?
I can.
Yeah, you have telepathy.
Telepathy means I have to think the word instead of saying it, which is bad.
Just mind link us, nerd.
No, they're both horrible options anyways.
Now choose, Western woman.
I have to talk to her.
You spoke with Melina. Is that a memory you uncovered?
And you
She
just
came to my room and talk.
Did she say anything important?
Not particularly. I don't think anything she said was important.
Hmm.
I mean,
That distinction is up to you.
still, that happened the same day, and your memory was completely wiped until you checked yourself.
And that corroborates with Melina's story.
Hey, you think?
Or did you say this was something you forgot happened before?
Or I forgot it, but it's not like a plot forgot. So technically, no.
Okay.
I did in fact forget it, but it's not at all related to you guys forgetting things or anything. Because if I say I forgot it, then that's a false clue because it's not true.
Okay.
God. You choose bullets, man.
I'm a fake ass truth bullet. Forgotten memories.
A lie capsule.
You think you could look into our memories? Because we keep trying to think of what could possibly do this, but we feel like there's something missing. Possible for you to find like blank spots in our memory.
There appears to be a lot of missing blanks. Anastasia, you are to go look within Ileana's dream to see if you can find any of the missing memories.
It's not night, okay?
If not, what?
It's not night, but okay.
I mean, I could probably just go to sleep.
Oh, Ileana. I thought she said Sammy for some reason.
Sammy sleeping is a whole different task.
Yeah, Sammy sleeping is a difficulty.
That's pretty easy, I'd say.
We need Samantha awake.
So did I just lay down, or are you gonna cast a spell, or? But no, I just find it funny that without hesitation, TT's like, "All right, go to Ileana's brain."
You do not get the consent.
Gee, thanks, TT.
Hey, because she believes that she needs Ileana at top form, and she trusts Ileana's knowledge more than her own.
I know it's just,
Yeah, you know, just don't even have her consent. That's fine.
it's fun. It's really funny.
Who needs consent? Consents are fucking losers.
I don't know. I feel like you're the last one to mention consent in this stuff. Yeah.
You're both bad influences, really.
That's
I
right.
feel like TT's getting more smack than she deserves here.
Yeah, I agree. I agree completely.
It's a reflex.
Like, TT's not a perfect person, but I feel like she's getting a lot more smack than anything she deserves.
I'm
I
doing it
know,
on purpose.
I'm just joshing you.
I'm
Put
not.
the girl to sleep.
I go to sleep.
I mean, that's gonna be kind of hard to do. Anastasia, you just want to like put her to sleep.
No, not really. I'll wait.
I'll just go to sleep the way God intended.
Ileana, you guys go to Ileana's room.
TT wants to quickly just go to the top of the ship, sort of like on the other side of where they're doing, and TT wants to sit down, and I want to try activating Tier 3 of Repeat the Vizier, the second option specifically, which just makes an area where no powers can be used.
Alright, I guess you really don't want me to use a chair.
She's doing it away from you. She wants to test if there's any powers affecting her, so she's canceling all powers.
How big of a radius is this?
Careful, it's
50 meters.
You're turning off the ship, no!
50? I thought it was just like 200 or some shit.
It is a radius of Ren times 10 yards, and we decided Ren is like a path rank.
Okay.
Because pillars go up to 5.
And just become old.
If you're within that 50-meter radius, yeah. Actually, no. It doesn't affect powers that only affect yourself. It's only if your power affects someone else.
Yeah. TT, you do that as you see Ileana and Anastasia go down. Ileana, it takes a while to go to sleep whenever Anastasia is not forcing it on you, and so you just kind of like sit there laying down for a bit as Anastasia's like kind of just sitting there.
She's doing it.
She's doing the somnus stare.
As TT, you perform this, but don't feel anything. We'll wait. You do feel something wash away from your mind. Something that felt like, I think it's there, but... as you do, remember something that kind of fits the potential ball. You don't have much experience with it, but you have heard about it and you know it exists. It's this kind of all fits under mist manipulation, from what you're understanding. Strong mist manipulation at that.
TT gets up, sort of looks around, pats herself. No pen. She flips her coin and summons the spear, then Sammy will buff it out, as she's going to carve mismanipulation into the deck.
Odd.
Because she's certain that when she turns the power off, she'll forget shit again. So she's gonna write this
Baby
down. What she
stand.
can. Yeah, baby stand.
You should have carved it on yourself. It'd have been funnier.
She has no need to. It's not that urgent.
Do it. Do it. It's funny.
Not
I mean, that's either.
not that crazy.
Think about the baby stand.
She doesn't really need to. She'll like just carve in memory manipulation caused by mist manipulation, or she'll like memory stuff caused by mist manipulation because she wants to just write with as little stuff as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Mist manipulation. And then she wants to go try and find Danny. That's TT's plan.
We're gonna cut real quick. Ileana, after like 30 minutes of just like trying to get comfortable, trying your best to go to sleep. It's a little awkward, but you do manage to like enter stage 2 of sleep, which is just like, oh yeah, you're asleep. But you know, very light sleep. As Anastasia, you see Ileana like begin going limp and relaxing.
My powers only work on REM sleep. I need to keep waiting.
No, they don't.
I need to keep staring.
They don't, but I wanted them to make it funny.
You stop lying, you.
It's almost like you want to watch me sleep.
That'd be weird. No, don't say that.
Anyway,
Don't
It's like
flatter
a reminder
yourself.
that you're alive. It's like a reminder that you're alive.
you're alive.
Anastasia, how much longer do you stare at Ileana as you see her go to sleep?
Chill a little bit longer.
Just to make sure.
Stay.
In your brain, Ileana, you like kind of toss and turn a little bit in your sleep as if you feel like someone like staring daggers into your soul.
Okay, now you're.
As you kind of you kind of touch on her as you yourself. Fuck it! It still takes a moment for you to go to sleep.
God fucking damn it! I'm going to kill her.
You can't go to sleep on command still.
I'm gonna kill that fucking god.
You want to put yourself to sleep?
Yeah.
All right, make your rolls.
So I don't need a roll on myself, do I?
Yeah, no,
I'm a willing creature.
you're not. You're not in a. Well, you do need to make a roll, but it doesn't. No need to make you make rolls for.
I'm a willing
Casual.
creature, motherfucker.
Yeah. As you cast a spell on yourself and force yourself asleep, as you begin to project yourself into Ileana's dreams.
I project myself still staring like in the exact same setup we were in.
The funny part is that Ileana isn't dreaming yet, but you are like in her subconscious of when a dream would show up or disappear.
That shit's crazy,
As,
dog.
as
Correct.
are you going to look for any memories now?
Yeah, I suppose
As you begin like using your manipulation, as you kind of like within your own head organize and formulate all the memories that are within her subconscious that she may have forgotten into like into like a thing that you could just quickly scroll through as you like. All right, as you scroll, oh, you stop immediately. You notice something that's locked off, almost like it's dusty.
Weird. Let's check it out.
You kind of blow off and wipe off the proverbial dust as you see as you see what appears to be a memory all about the mechanics and inner workings of what she knows of mist manipulation.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
At
Put my face in it and see what's up.
You look in and you see a memory through the eyes of Ileana of her on some sky kingdom, like some sky city almost.
Fucking Skypia.
You've never seen this place before. It's really opulent and grandiose along the clouds with a lot of Greek architecture. As you see her, like much younger, probably about like 7 to 10, around that range, communicating with a tall woman with stormy gray eyes and dark black hair. Is get some water for. We'll just have that one, huh? As the woman holds out her hand, you can do it. I have assisted you in being capable of doing it with much greater ease. You see the woman hold out her fingers as she forms them into like a snapping motion. As like kind of like purplish energy kind of gathers at her fingertips before she snaps. As there's like a shock wave that bursts out, and you see like before Ileana's eyes, what looks to be like a teddy bear appearing in front of her. And Ileana looks down. Ileana's like, "Oh, dude, this is convincing." It's like as she goes over to like kind of pick it up, as he touches it, and it feels like she's touching something. As her hands kind of like maneuver it and push and pull it before she blinks. As she hears another snap from this woman, as the teddy bear completely disappears. The manipulation of the mist is the control of perception, on all accounts. It is a powerful tool, known only by elite demigods, as they are the only ones who are capable of learning it. Now you try. As you see Ileana begins practicing this motion, as that specific memory kind of ends. Give me dream music. Who's out of here? Thank you.
Yeah, hold on.
And then Saskia, as you pull away from that. What are you doing?
That was a weird memory. Not my business.
Not your business. You gonna do any more snooping?
Only a little
Or
bit.
or are you gonna leave?
Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping indeed.
Alright, well, what kind of snooping are you doing?
Let me unlock that somehow.
Yeah, you just kind of like wave your hand. As
I blow it up
as
with
the
TNT.
you're gonna do what with it?
I blow open the lock with TNT.
No, it's already unlocked. You blew off the kind of like mist surrounding it, the dust surrounding it that blocked it off, and you kind of managed to do that. As you kind of sift through more of these like orbs of memories. What do you think you'd want to look for if you're snooping in someone's brain space, in someone's mental palace?
I don't even really know Eliana that much. I don't know what I would even look for.
You don't know much of what anyone is like.
Yeah, but Eliana's like particularly not in my brain space.
You trying to look for something embarrassing?
Yeah.
You sift through and sift through and sift through.
I look for that one embarrassing memory you always remember in the middle of the night.
You find a like kind of bundle of orbs of what could be these embarrassing memories as you kind of look into them. As like dreamy words appear in front of you, of a singing catalog.
Hell yeah.
Oh no!
You look at those memories.
Yes.
Oh no!
Anastasia's been given quite a bit of power.
No!
And Anastasia, you kind of sift through the most recent memories of Ileana singing, which are just usually her singing by herself at night, trying to make sure no one hears her.
Eliana dreams just in the third person.
It would be from Ileana's perspective, as I mean, you don't have much of any idea of it, you yourself, anyways. But I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Alright, this isn't as embarrassing as I hoped it would be.
You just feel embarrassment radiating off of it, though.
Yeah, so I make sure Eliana dreams it.
Ileana, you are shunted into REM sleep as you immediately dream of all of your as you dream of all of your past singing attempts from the recent memory.
No! 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 My cringe!
Anastasia, you feel like the subconscious of Ileana cringe at this.
Good.
Good. That'll show you.
That's fine. I think it's funny.
As you done here, you try to
Yeah,
look.
my job is done here.
My job here is done.
You didn't do anything. This is why you should ask for Eliana's consent, TT.
My cringe! You ruined my dream journal!
Okay, that's what we can wake up now.
As Anastasia, you leave, feeling like nothing of note really happened. You personally. Is TT. As Ileana is still asleep, you see a bright flush on her face as she like cringes, like cringes to herself and the while sleeping. She seems really embarrassed by the idea of herself singing.
What's wrong?
You talk to the sleeping person.
Oh. I slap her
Oh, I
a
thought
bit.
you got
I slap her a bit.
slap Ileana.
Anything? Did you find anything?
Sorta.
What can Ileana remember?
Mixed manipulation now.
It's manipulation. Hmm.
And
Wait,
also, you are now very acutely aware of all the times you've sung to yourself.
oh dear lord. No one must know. No one must know.
Anastasia appears to know.
If I don't acknowledge it, maybe she won't notice. I don't acknowledge.
Anastasia looks at you blankly.
So I think maybe manipulation might be to look for a cause. Is it possible for Ileana to like everyone's memories was white. I guess just do mismanipulation to try to like counter any mismanipulation around the ship. Counter mist.
You can try. Certainly, I can assure it you can.
Yes. Can I? Let me see if I have anything that can buff my attributes because it's a pure attribute roll.
It is.
I got my mirror's wisdom, but that's skill based, and I'm not using skills. There's that? No, that's also skill based. That's not attribute based.
I don't think you have any attribute boosters, if you ask me.
Okay, we ball. Willpower. Thankfully, I have a lot of that. I got 8 willpower, boys. I might as well burn it.
Don't burn it, please.
This
Risk
ain't
it
Shadowrun.
instead.
Willpower smells horrible if you burn it. Like trash.
Yes.
Anyways, give me a moment while I move.
He's
Give me a
moving
moment.
houses in the middle of a session?
Wow.
I'm very impressive.
I'm very impressed.
Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of the dream music while I wait. Back to dang your grandpa. Okay, you are playing. I thought you what? I thought Deadweight was sassing me.
Why is it so much quieter?
Yeah.
Strange.
It is quieter.
Obama.
Obama.
Why is there a picture of Obama?
Did you know that in Japan there is an area called Obama?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Obama is real. Obama commie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wait, I gotta do it. I know the perfect. Find it. Find that one image. Wait, hold on. No.
So, okay, that's weird. He just what? That's a weird loop.
Weird loop.
What are we waiting for?
Mike.
Oh.
I feel like your memory is extra short term today. your memory is like extra short today.
No, man.
No, man.
Why the hell is Naruto so slow today? I need to find the one specific anarchy,
You need to find the one true
anarchy
book.
cert?
the one shit post. Where is it? Where is it?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Y'all talking about books?
The one true book.
As go on ahead and roll it, Ileana.
Yes, I got 2 sucks.
What are you trying to manipulate the mist to? Are they trying to counter any mist?
Yeah, counter dispel.
As you hold out your finger and collect the energy into your fingers as you snap, and nothing feels any different.
I need a stronger pull. And do you think you're any good at mist manipulation, Anastasia?
Probably.
Do you think you can try to dispel any mist in the area?
Probably.
What if? What if I were to help action Anastasia?
You cannot do that.
No, we can't do it. We can't do a combo mist manipulation.
You cannot mismanipulation each other's magic.
Damn,
You cannot help action each other's magic.
damn. It's up to you, Anna. It's thematically appropriate.
Anastasia doesn't appear to want to do it.
Can you please? Can you please try?
Fine. Ugh. What do I roll?
So, how are you trying to do it?
I don't know.
Are you trying to do it like?
To be honest,
I don't know.
Juliana asked for dispel.
Yeah. I don't know how this works, so
So, what was that again?
I'm trying to dispel it.
Okay. Are you going to try to snap your fingers like before? Or are you trying to...
Does it matter?
I'm just asking how you're trying to manipulate something that you don't know how to do.
I don't know.
You've never been taught it, and you've
I
never tried
watched
it.
the Leon alert into that dream. I'm sure that's good enough.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. You're trying to replicate it as if
Yeah,
what you saw.
I'll replicate what I saw that lady tell Leona.
Okay. Is you what's this? As you put your figures together and try to gather the mist in between your fingers. Could you roll manipulation plus
intelligence?
No,
Damn it.
not manipulation.
Fuck. Shit.
Uh, considering your first time doing it, it is manipulation plus resolve.
I'm alright with that. I can live with that.
Because I believe we would need an exceptional to do this. It's that can fool even demigods. Exceptional.
One suck, baby.
Well,
Good enough for me. I'm a one suck kind of guy.
Anastasia, you hold out your hand as you begin gathering this mist, which is mostly foreign to you. Not foreign as in, like, you don't know it, but foreign as in you've never like messed with it before. As you gather into your hand, as you see her, Eliana, you do her, you see, fuck. As Eliana, you see Anastasia do it very similarly to how you've been taught by Athena.
Strange.
As Anastasia, you snap your fingers as there's a shockwave kind of coming out. Look around. Nothing feels different.
We should probably reconvene on TT.
Speaking of TT,
Mm-hmm.
nothing feels different. Speaking of TT, you walk over to Danny.
Where
Danny's in
is
his
he?
room.
TT will do a knock on his door.
Oh, hold
Did-
on. As he walks over, open up the door. Oh, hey, TT.
Does TT remember still? Like,
Yes.
is leaving? Yeah. So even though she left the sphere.
Yep.
Well, it was a good precaution to take. She sort of mutters to herself.
I agree.
Danny. You're a adept at mismanipulation, correct?
Well, I wouldn't say adapt, but I know a fair amount. I think I'm all right.
I recently, using my powers, managed to remove any mystical influence from the area, or at least a small amount of the area. This cleared some memories from my mind, and I realized the thing that had been affecting me was very similar to mismanipulation. Unfortunately, I don't know very much about it. So, I came to you for assistance, as I figured you know a bit more about it, and could perhaps feel around the area and remove any influence of it from the ship.
As he scratched his chin, well, the thing is, scrubbing it from the ship is going to take, well, your expertise. I mean, mismanipulation is kind of hard to detect. That's the whole point. It's kind of like tricking the world itself into making things.
What if multiple people were to attempt to dispel it at once?
As he thinks for a second. Multiple people.
I have an idea that I'd like to try. Would you mind coming with me?
Yeah, sure. As Danny sets down a small bag that he was messing with on his bed.
TT won't ask. Not her business. TT wants to bring Danny back to Ileana's room. Because that's where they were, right?
Yeah, they were in Millicent's room. Last night room.
And we were finding you.
Hey,
Take
Mike.
deep, yeah.
But
Michael?
I don't know what's happening with this fucking microphone. It's starting to fuck up on me.
Yeah.
Anyways, as you begin making your way back, as TT and Daddy, you do hear like a couple of loud snaps from down the hallway. Two of them as you guys walk towards Ileana's room. Is by the time you get those guys are done, you knock on the door.
Ileana, are you in there?
yeah,
Would you mind opening up?
open. It's mismanipulation.
Oh, you discovered that as well. Good. That corroborates the story. I went above ground and used my powers to remove any influence from my mind. And I too remembered with mismanipulation. She then does like a little thumb behind her. So I brought Danny to work with you to help scrub the mismanipulation from the
Danny does a
area.
little wave whenever she thumbs over to him.
Hi, Danny.
Hey, Leona.
Oh, Daniel.
Anastasia, do you have any proficiency in mismanipulation?
I guess I just did, so yes.
Good. Then this will be good enough. Danny, or Ileana, do either of you know if there's a specific area that mismanipulation works most effectively in? Or working it just here would work?
There's no real
Yeah.
environment that changes it that much.
Yeah, considering it's really the entire world.
Right then.
Yeah. Like
Danny
I
and
said,
Anastasia. Or Danny and Ileana. Between Anastasia, Danny and Ileana. Between the two of you, which is more proficient at mismanipulation?
Danny raises his hand.
Got it. Danny, you'll be leading the operation then.
I feel
Ili-
subject.
Ileana, I want you in a calculative support role. Danny, whatever it is you do for this, try and search the area around it. Ileana, as TT glows slightly with electricity, as there's a small, thin, almost golden light that seems to connect up between Danny, Ileana, and Anastasia. There you go. As I'm going to use the community of power to make it so a normally single-use supernatural power can now be used as a teamwork action.
Oh my god.
Danny is going to be the primary actor, with Anastasia and Ileana as the secondary actors, whose dice pool will add to Danny's. Anastasia, follow Ileana's lead. Ileana, course correct any mistakes Danny makes on his initial journey. Help guide it and refine it as he paves the initial path.
Alright, Ileana, Anastasia, roll your manipulation.
Fine. This time I got it.
Same one.
Yeah, are you doing it the same as before?
Yes?
4 successes.
Same as before. Resolve plus manip for you.
4 successes.
Oh, and then Danny.
Mm-hmm.
TT then goes over to you, puts a hand on your forehead as you just feel like it's just like a little golden light happened to you as well. I'm going to use the money power to give you the blessed action on this.
As Danny's like, so what exactly am I attempting to do? It's
Well, I leave that to your discretion. You know far more about missimulation than I do. We have reason to believe that everyone here's memories have been tampered with using mismanipulation. Melina especially. I'd like you to see if you can find out any feelings of this tampering, and then rewrite them, remove them if you can. Go beyond what you normally think you can do. After all, you have far more power kicking you forward in this case.
It's not a lot more power. It's like 1 success. It's not that much. It's not that much better.
Power.
It's a +5 total.
Plus 5 and blessed action. And it also, I don't know how much what would apply here, but if this is used on one of the mummy's cultists, they get 8 again as well, and it's keeping exceptional success on 3 instead of 5. I don't know what.
Not your fucking cultists.
Yeah.
You're not.
I assume I don't.
You guys very quickly denied that, so I will say that they aren't.
Mhm. You guys don't. TT's powers work best on those beneath her. Unfortunately, by virtue of character development, her powers are weaker.
And also by virtue. Listen, I'm sorry, GT. I can't. My fatal flaw will not allow this. Will not allow this power to work.
You know what's funny?
What?
Ileana and Danny statistically are about the same level of strength at this.
Danny's one version. You weren't trained by Athena.
It's okay.
You're right. I was trained by
Kyron.
Yeah, trained by Kyron.
Yeah.
All right, Danny with a +5. Blessed action
I just
is
roll again,
advantage,
right?
right?
Yeah, blessed action is advantage. You roll twice, take the better result.
Would you like to
It's
spend
been-
willpower?
No 9 again, no 8 again.
Not unless
You
you already
could-
have it.
You could give yourself 9 again, or I think 8 again. Yeah, you could give yourself 8 again if you stability risk.
And you said it's
You-
+3,
Plus 5.
plus 5.
Does this count? Does this count as a?
This is a teamwork action, so this is like quite effectively a teamwork action, so cohesive unit does apply.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So you effectively get 3 rerolls if you fail the first one. Which I find to be quite humorous.
presence.
I find it funny how in the fucking just through that little like deduction and blessing, TT's burn 15 Ichor.
Yeah, dude. Hope you didn't want to be doing any crazy fights today. That's not up to you.
As Danny is gonna sort of just focus.
You could stability risk to gain even more.
I don't think I need it.
What if? But power though.
It'd be a flex.
As Danny thinks. Alright. So, make known of their effects and dispel them. Alright. As he's going to flex his fingers. So my training pays off. As he kisses the spider ring on his finger as he's gonna snap his finger.
Alright, as roll it. Would
Advantage.
you like to spend willpower?
Yes, I did.
Willpower.
Does the willpower carry over with the blessed action? Like if I spend willpower on one, do I get
Yes.
willpower on the other? Cool. 10 successes then.
Okay, as Anastasia and Ileana, as you gather the mist within your between your fingers, as you go to like snap, but as you do, like no sound or any kind of shockwave goes off. As you see the kind of orbs of mist travel through the golden thread placed by TT, as they go directly into Danny's fingers, as with his own gathered mist, he concentrates as a very loud crack from his fingers as he snaps loudly. And pretty much anything mist-wise you want to happen does happen.
Yeah, as Danny
If you want to play a prank right now, you can.
yeah, as Danny wants like Danny wants a couple of things to happen. He wants a sort of like a white silvery mist to appear around whatever is being manipulated by the mist. That it isn't this. And then like a small just like projection of what is happening.
Of what is happening?
Well, like I'm trying to think of I just like just like the silvery mist or whatever around what it is, just sort of like forming into Greek letters that are explaining, oh hey, memory manipulation, or like you know, like shit like yes, this wall is false or whatever kind of a thing.
I missed to make Johnny thinks his jacket's blue instead of red. I missed to make everyone think the Argo 2's on fire.
I mismanipulate to make everyone think the Argo 2 is a car, not a boat.
As all throughout the boat, Johnny, Sammy,
And who casted it? It's gonna say the name of who casted it as well.
the name of who casted it.
Yeah,
Who cast the original?
yeah, like the
I don't know if Miss can do that.
Nah, no, that's more like sensory
cool. Yeah, all right. Cool.
information teching.
All right.
As a like kind of silvery mist is exploding from you, the purple usual color is changed to a more silver. As
Mike?
Yeah, I think someone came into his room or wherever he's at.
back.
Welcome back.
As kind of going through everyone's brains on the ship, as Johnny and Sammy, you kind of feel like Sammy feels fine, like nothing really changed. Johnny, you feel like a block exit from your mind, but it's more so a block that was never really there. It's like, feel like information. You feel like you remember something, but there's nothing there to remember. As you don't know what mist manipulation is.
The fuck's a mist?
Okay, I
You
believe
you know what the mist is, but you don't know what the mist manipulation is. So you just kind of feel like a block exit your mind, but nothing new really happened. As Matt, you're I assuming meditating in the training room.
Yeah.
Mac.
Yeah.
Fucking Yank answered for you.
Yeah,
Because you didn't say Mac.
I did, didn't
he
I?
did. You did say Mac.
Alright, I'm not tripping. As Mac, as you're meditating in the room, you feel like a block lift in your head and you go, Oh yeah, the mist, that's a thing.
Haven't thought about that in a while.
Maria, you also feel that. You as well don't really know how to manipulate the mist, but you definitely do know of it.
It's that weird shit that happens sometimes.
It's that weird shit that hides my snakes into being like
Pool
boys or
noodles?
something. They pool noodles, yeah.
Noodles.
That child over there is beating those chihuahuas with pool noodles. As the silvery mist kind of envelops everyone, and slowly the mist begins to dissipate as whatever could have been on the boat, like mist-wise, certainly goes with it. Whatever could have been on the boat, mist-wise, goes with the mist as your manipulation dissipates.
Did it work?
Hey, you might as well ask around.
I think it worked, but
How much mist in one area?
All of you feel like You feel like you know, you definitely know the mist now. Like you remember
Yeah.
it. It
It's
isn't
there.
like cloudy at all. To be fair, it was like that before, but like now it's kind of like for certain. Like, oh yeah, I'm not like tripping over it now.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I'm ready to ask Melina how she feels.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'll tag along.
Anastasia, you just stick around. You go to your room. You gotta follow.
So I'm not following them. That's for sure.
You gonna go to your room or something?
I suppose.
All right, you trail back to your room as everyone walks out of the room and goes one way as you kind of wait for them and you follow them and then you go into the room next to the room that they're going into as you just kind of go in there duck and they're like, oh my god. As you all TTA, I imagine, knock on Lana's door. Yes,
Did you feel something just now?
I felt someone manipulate the mist.
Yes. You see, we had realized there had been some kind of mismanipulation happening on the ship. In fact, it had been erasing our memories of the idea that mismanipulation was even a thing that could exist. Thanks to pooling our resources together, Danny, Ileana, and Anastasia managed to remove that blockage. We had worried that it had been manipulating everyone's memories. Do you feel as though any memories are returning or other ones vanishing?
No.
Hmm.
As you see her kind of open the door. Wait, Anastasia did something?
Yes. I had to strong arm her into it, but she did.
Don't fucking don't. You're making me look bad.
You make you look bad.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. No, I feel fine. Nothing really changed.
All right. It is good that you are all right. Hmm. Did you feel as though any blockages left your mind?
No.
Hmm. All right, then. You can return to your room, then. Thank you. Unless either of you have any questions.
Well, you no mismanipulation, right?
Yeah.
Who taught
It's
you?
who taught me. I'm mostly self-taught.
Hmm. And Melon isn't a demigod, right, Mike? Or is she?
Yeah, she's immortal.
Not to your knowledge.
Hmm.
She appears to be immortal.
And you're immortal.
Yeah.
How did you learn that you were magical?
Dreamt it.
As Danny scratches his chin. Is it certainly possible? Huh. Mismanipulation's pretty difficult.
It's really powerful. I mean,
It is.
manipulating a fundamental aspect of the world. Not even the world, of just everywhere. It's as much of a concept and a natural place in our world as much as lightning's coming with storms or waves coming with the ocean.
How much of a level of mismanipulation are you capable of anyway?
Well, I mean, I'm a
sorceress, so usually sorceresses are really good at it. Being able to apply their magical practice to the manipulation to hone it and fine tune it.
Maybe I don't think of like any potential people who could have caused this mismanipulation.
Shrugs.
Anyone
I'm self-taught, so I don't really know a whole lot about other sorceresses, besides the famous ones.
TT nods.
This year I did mention that he got the multivitamins from Medea.
The undiluted ones too.
Perhaps more interference then.
Well, the doors of death weren't. Are still open, and Thanatos wasn't released until recently. So maybe she revived.
Possibly. For now, I'm going to keep asking around the ship to see if anyone else had any blockages that were removed. Stay safe, Melina.
I'll go ask the Shadow Corps, see if they remember anything.
Ileana, go ask Matt. I'm going to go ask Johnny and Sammy.
Yeah. Okay.
Or I should say, Ileana, ask Mac and Maria. I'm going to go ask Johnny and Sammy.
Yeah, Maria was just kind of left out of that.
We're gonna do a bit of a montage cut because essentially their answers are going to be
This was the thing. I forgot about that. I never used it anyway.
As DML tell you, oh yeah, so things are different now.
Yeah.
Things are different.
Man, neither Sammy nor TT would ever think it, but I, Adam, think, man, it's not looking good for Melina.
It's really not. Like if Danny's just like, you self-taught? Are you sure?
I know.
And the fact that, like, they're the only ones who experience no change in memory.
Actually, though, here's the thing, though. Ileana was present in that scene. You cannot lie to Ileana.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, no... Yeah, it's like... Because nothing lied. It's weird.
Yeah.
I don't like what you're implicating. I don't like that.
And why does it matter to you, Anastasia?
Nothing. It's not like I care. Shut up.
Oh, then I guess you won't care if we accuse her of stuff.
It's not like I care.
Shut up. It's not like I care.
What if we call Melina a big fat liar, huh?
You can do whatever you want.
Really?
Yeah, I don't care.
Feel nothing. What if she left them? If we kick her out?
Good for her.
TT would be upset.
Danny would certainly be upset. It's like, come on, you're blaming you did it, and then you blame false accusation. What is it? Come on, man.
No, TT would be upset at anyone accusing Melina. She's like, I don't like the, we are not like this. We're teammates here.
We can't just accuse people of stuff. I mean, it's not how it works.
Big fat meanie.
The whole point is that we need to stick together because otherwise we'll be at each other's throats.
Weenie Hut
That's what
Junior.
Gaio will. Weenie Hut General. And yeah, that's what.
Oh,
that
sorry. You need to go over there. Super Weenie Hut Junior.
And that's what that bitch Gaia wants us. She wants us to be at each other's throats.
Correct. Back in the car again.
Welcome
Back
back
in
to
the
the car.
Yoroshiku, tired of
I
this.
still have a bit of time before I get my room back. So, as after a quick montage of everyone going, "Yeah, I feel better," or, like assortments of that. Also, I
Wow,
heard what you guys-
different.
Also, I heard what you guys were saying there, accusing my girl. Like this, like this
Yeah,
was
that's right.
fucking
I don't like him.
Among
I
Us.
don't like him accusing her.
Mogus.
Like this was what? Fucking
This was
Among Us
fucking
that he
Among
said?
Us.
Among Us.
Fucking
Melina has been voted off the Argo too.
Melina is the imposter. Anyways,
No, Melina has been ejected from the Argo too.
anyways,
Melina.
Sammy, could you
have a
put,
fucking? Can we have a fucking Amogus arc?
Yeah,
This
so we're
is the
having right
Amogus
now.
arc.
This is
Uh,
the
This
Amogus
is not the Amogus
Sammy,
arc. Shut up.
could you roll repair?
Sure.
What's the repair roll?
The repair roll is unless she's doing this as like an extended thing, rather than like an instantly repair everything. If it was repair everything, she would need to have like she'd need to have a invention for that. But just an extended thing, it's basically the same as the build invention roll, and just takes it takes the same amount of time.
Or into plus crafts, I mean.
Yeah, any plus crafts. That'd be-
Johnny, you want to help her?
Yes.
Roll int plus crafts,
Oh no.
and I'll apply those as this is extended, right?
Yes.
So I'll apply whatever he gets as auto successes.
I got. I'm gonna be real with you, Sammy. I only got one die to this.
You wanted to help her,
Yes.
so you know you can help. You can help.
I'm a good buddy. I'm a good friend. I'm gonna spend willpower on this shit. Nah, sorry, Sammy.
As you're doing this, you feel yourself like run quite low on the on your saved up celestial bronze.
It's a good thing we got at least some saved up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll all the rolls.
Okay. I'll be at this for a while, so you guys go on and do your thing.
Do we have a thing?
By this point, you guys would be done with your info gather. Be like, oh yeah, everyone appears to be knowledgeable. Everyone appears to be good.
If anyone was lying, if anyone was fibbing, I would know.
Alright, I've done all my rolls. I'll calculate the successes.
Is that how much that's healed?
Yes.
Or okay,
Presumably. It's been a while
I'll say, you're really good. I'll say it's probably 30 minutes per.
Okay.
You're good at what you do. I'm guessing like by this point, all of you like gather at the lunch table.
Yes.
Like, Mac, do you want in on this? Do you want to keep meditating?
I rolled 42 total successes.
Oh my
Heal
god.
that much in damage?
Yep.
Alright, heal that much in damage. Argo 2 looking good.
No.
Nice.
Oh.
Johnny falls down the creasy or hole.
As that's 10 it was, so I believe that's 5.5 hours.
Mhm.
So yeah, by the time you're done, it should be around, I'd say 5 p.m. in story. All right, and yeah,
What when surrounding this dinner table, what y'all we're talking about?
Discussing the case. Someone apparently likely a PCR, so probably Medea. But no definites.
Did anyone ask?
Did
anyone ask if they still think Anastasia is guilty?
Hmm?
Did anyone
Oh, yeah.
ask if? Because I was.
Do we still have that? Do we still have that inkling of Anastasia feels guilty?
Yes, but because it's Anastasia.
Okay.
So the regular.
Nothing
not like
supernatural. It's just because it's Anastasia.
Which is good. I mean,
Like, you feel like, yeah, I believe it.
really,
I could see it happening.
I wouldn't be surprised if it happened.
One moment.
And so that's the story, everyone. Mass manipulation. We've cleared all that up. There was something affecting our minds.
Yeah.
Ideally, I'd like to just be out of this spot quickly enough.
As always,
Yeah.
guys trying to separate us and have us rip each other apart.
Thankfully, I just finished patching the hole, so we should be good to move now.
That's good.
I fell down a hole.
Yeah, I had to build a ladder and then unbuild a ladder to get you out.
Thank you.
Danny, as soon as we finish the meal, ready for Clark to start moving again.
Thumbs up. I've been having them take a load off since we've been stopped.
Now that was as good a time as any. Today was as good a time as any to take a break.
The Mary Nostrum truly is trouble. We've only just started the journey through.
I'm back.
Lou.
Welcome back. TT updated everyone on the situation and gave a brief on, hey, I want Clark to start moving the ship again.
Alrighty. Alright, Big Larka, make me intelligence plus computers.
Can Danny help? Help action?
If you would like to, yes.
Danny's going to.
As Buglarka fucking, as she begins to get ready, as she fucking sighs in anger and annoyance as a random doodad pops out. It looks to be a Bop It toy this time.
Is it a doohickey?
Doohickey.
Little thing midget.
Twist it. Bop it. Pull it.
Steer it.
Kill it.
Shoot it.
Drift it.
So Danny has to make a.
You make intelligence plus computers, and then she does the same, and then you add your successes as dice to her.
Multi-ore drifting.
Multi-domain drifting.
By the way, just as an update, while I was gone, any new outlets to the Anastasia case?
Nothing directly.
Okay.
Two successes.
2 successes? Alright. That's a -2, so... Alright, make a Dex plus Drive -2. Also, just a reminder, Sammy, are you powering up the Argo 2 as always?
Yep, as always. Spend the acre for it.
You go down to the engine. You transfer some forge power through your fingertips into the engine as you feel it begin to wake up.
You bet.
I feel like it's been so long since I've heard you purr, baby.
Welcome back, buddy.
Better be good.
Welcome back. Welcome back, old girl.
Dex plus Drive -2.
Yep. You ever spend your commander experience?
I didn't. I keep forgetting. I'm very busy. 3 successes.
As without fail, and I'm assuming at safe speed, like just max safe speed without like accelerating any higher.
Mhm.
You go on.
as you guys are kind of maneuvering on throughout the day, could you roll me a random encounter?
Me.
Let's see.
Hey, I'm the one who got
Uh,
crusty. I'll get crusty again.
D28.
Who's rolling?
Oh, you're right. I need to pick someone. All right, I spy with my little eye something brown.
Shit.
Carpet.
There's shit in my pants.
E.
Me.
I shit
you
my
say,
pants.
You
I
say,
said
Cody?
carpet.
I'm in a car right now.
Oh,
I
center
appreciate-
console.
No, it's all black. I appreciate Yank's answer the most. Although the answer was I didn't have an answer. But if I'm looking for things that are brown, the two brown things that I see in the car are my mom's rosary that hangs off of the rear view mirror and a bottle of Vaseline cocoa butter.
Mm.
Man, I've
That's
been
cool.
in that car.
Whose answer was the closest then?
I appreciate Yank's me. I appreciate his I appreciate his answer there. So I'll give it to him. A
Fuck.
D28.
Johnny, why are you brown? Alright, I got a 12.
12.
I swear to God, if we got it again, I'll fucking retire.
As you guys are sitting on the boat chilling, Sammy, you're making like last minute repairs on the deck. As you hear what sounds like an explosion in the distance, as a burst of wind blows against you. You just barely see like a brown blur land on the ship. Sammy, you look up and you see, oh hey, it's that horse from before, the past one. Fuck, what was its name?
Hi, Mr. Horse.
It neighs at you in annoyance. It will
Wait,
not be abbreviated.
Not be abbreviated.
DT wants to go check out what the heck that noise was.
Hey, man. Johnny
You
is
go
up.
upstairs. You go
Johnny will
upstairs.
investigate.
As you see a very glorious looking excuse me, a glorious looking stallion with a flowing brown kind of mane, with tan fur.
Guys, look, Mr. Horse is back.
That would not be abbreviated.
Danny goes over.
It huffs and nudges its nose against you, against your shoulder, fucking stop that.
Danny looks over. Arian.
Arian?
It nods.
Is that his name?
That is its name?
This was the horse we encountered with the Amazons when the
Yes.
Roman party first. Okay,
Yeah, this
This is the horse that took you guys to Alaska.
Arian
Hey,
is
Arian.
able to move about as fast as Mac. Walking on water.
Yeah, he
It
really,
holds its head proud, with wind flowing in its mane.
yeah, he really helped
Yeah.
us out in our quest.
Yeah, we thought that wouldn't have made it in time.
It nods. It looks over to you, Sammy. It nudges against you, it nudges against, near your waist.
Oh, you want some? Oh,
He's
gold, right?
he's looking at you. He nods. He looks at you like, yeah, give me that fucking food.
Give that
I
food.
need food.
Sammy wants to pull out just a bunch of gold nuggets and hold them out in her hand for him.
It nods. Starts biting through them, biting through the solid gold as if it were fucking, as if it were
Dough.
Like oats.
dough,
Mm-hmm.
dough or sugar cubes. It just as it keeps eating.
TT will walk up. So, you help my companions in their quest.
Thank
you.
It side eyes the hell out of you.
That fucking
How
side-eye
hungry.
horse.
Finally,
I'm-
someone shows TT some fucking sass.
You don't need to give me that look. I'm showing respect to you.
I mean,
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
He just keeps eating.
Who is a good horse? Pat, pat, pat.
I will not be patronized.
what does he like?
It looks at you like he takes it, but it's just like for only you because you're feeding me.
So he pulls a bunch more gold nuggets. Here you go, bye. Pat, 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 pat.
You see the horse somehow roll his eyes as it
Right here.
finishes up all the gold. Kinda like hits its hoof against the deck, like scraping it.
Are you looking for something?
It looks over to Sammy's hands where the gold nuggets were, and just
Oh, you want some more? You know, we actually have a stable here if you want. I give you a whole tons.
if a horse could look disgusted.
Oh dear.
It shakes its head at that and then immediately dashes off.
And
It was rather rude. DT mutters.
pretty.
In the background, Maggie's just kind of leaning against the wall. He had a potty mouth.
He certainly did.
He had a potty mouth. He did.
Some of the things he said. TT just furrows her brow.
You speak horse?
Of course. Lupo taught me.
I
Yes,
speak animal.
TT does have the werewolf gift of she can speak with animals.
Okay.
We just envisioned it through the eyes of the others. Sammy, he looked at you, was like, "Back off on me, bitch! I'll bite your finger off."
That will not be abbreviated.
I will not be abbreviated.
Yeah, with the
I won't be abbreviated.
That makes sense.
Hussy.
Marion. Just showing up, eating our gold, and leaving.
Seems like he's a real free spirit.
That feels like a pun.
It's like when you
What?
feed a cat and they keep showing up.
Could have been nicer about it. TT mumbles.
So it's like,
You'd be surprised at how potty mouthed horses are.
Mm.
maybe
Although there is this one Pegasus back at camp. He's all black. He's a real sweetheart.
Oh, that was the thing.
Oh, I think I remember that one. He was very kind.
Very loyal too.
TT nods. An excellent conversationalist.
He's still looking for a boss till this day.
We probably could have taken him along.
Honestly, I think he and Allie would have gotten along great.
That feels like divine profiling.
I just meant they had similar personalities.
That feels.
I can't really, agree or disagree against that.
You could be.
I don't know her.
You could be profiling. You could not be profiling. I can't tell.
I don't know Allie, so. As from there, random encounter passes, and you continue on into the night. As anything each of you would like to do during the nighttime.
Ileana will study the map. And
TT.
Johnny,
Oh, go on.
and then Johnny will also talk to Ileana at some point.
It seems Ileana's getting the visitors today because TT also wants to visit Ileana.
Okay, I'll put that down. Anyone else want to visit Ileana? What's on everyone else's plans?
Dane's just gonna hang out in his room.
If Johnny is
I'll
with
also
Ileana, if Johnny's like with Ileana, then TT will wait for the next day because TT's thing will take a whole night.
Maria's
TT's
going
a whole
training.
event.
Well, there's gonna be a brief one.
Whatever is for Ileana, TT would like to be last because she has a whole thing.
TT, you see Johnny walk Ileana's room as you kind of stop and then lean against the wall and wait.
I'll cool my jets.
Mac, what are you gonna do?
I'm not. I was making a funny joke.
I didn't hear what you said.
My funny joke was I'll also go to Ileana.
Go for it, buddy.
Wow, I'm really popular tonight.
I'm not. Anastasia to go to Johnny instead, so technically we're all going to Yank.
You said who's gonna go to Johnny?
Anastasia.
Okay. And Mac? And
God
Maria?
help you, God help you, Johnny.
Mac takes cat nap.
Maria's gonna go and train.
Mac has his cheat day and eats a bag of potato chips.
Well, Maria, while you train, could you roll? Nah, not yet.
Not yet, he says. What the fuck?
What?
Ominous ass.
As we're gonna start with Ileana.
Oh,
Yeah,
hungry.
Sammy, what are you doing?
She's gonna work on her masterpiece.
Word. All right, Ileana,
The
you can tune into you
magnum
as you finally,
Yes.
as you finally go back to your room. Look over to all the things you have.
Like Ileana's like surveying over the plate. She kind of just hears a knock on the door. Hey. Hey.
I was gonna do this first. I was gonna do the plate thing first.
Oh, play thing? Okay, do that then.
Yes, yeah.
What was
As
the
what are you gonna just survey it, look over it?
Yeah. Every nook and cranny of this map of Rome. And also, you can also transcribe it. That's what I remember.
Transcribe it.
Yeah, like write it down on a piece of paper as well to see if the mark of Athena thing still affects it.
As that's for both of those, it's gonna be a bit. So let's just say this takes place a little earlier in the day.
Yeah.
Roll intelligence plus academics.
Academics, yep.
Tell me your successes, and I'll tell you when to stop. You roll it extended.
Yep. Alright. Got one success.
Keep her going.
Mm-hmm. Two successes.
Keep her going.
Keep going.
Four
Keep
successes.
going.
Yeah, so 4 successes on that one. 3 successes.
You can stop.
Okay.
As Ileana, I'd say between transcribing, and also looking this over, this probably takes, I'd say, about 25 minutes each. Putting your undivided attention to it. So that's just an entire hour spent going over what you can and transcribing whatever you already put down onto a piece of paper wide enough. As Ileana, you kind of look through it. You know where you start. You appear to start at some restaurant nearby the River Tiber. As going through, it appears to stop. There appears to be like a little path, and it stops at the River Tiber, and then it goes up. The path continues as it goes up what appears to be, according to etchings on this plate on the map, what could potentially be described geographically as a hill.
Up to a hill. Alright.
As looking at it, it looks like you've managed to crack down the path that you're following.
It looks like you managed to crack down the path that you're following.
All right. I found it. The path to the Mark of Athena. I found my quest marker. And then,
As you transcribe it down,
Yeah.
write it, like draw it out. As Ileana, you hear a knock on your door.
it's open. Hey. Yeah, this Johnny walks in. Do you mind if I just ask you something? Yeah. Yeah. I got time. And I'll try to keep this brief. So, when the pirates attacked and I went crazy, what exactly happened? What do you mean? Well, I don't really remember all too well. I only really remember getting really mad, seeing red. Well, you saw Sammy get slapped, and you started to breathe really heavily, and everything kind of got really hot before you burst into flames. Johnny raises an eyebrow at that, and he just kind of started shouting and thrashing wildly. Ileana would have seen that his bracelets turned into chains, right?
Yes.
And most weird of all, your bracelets became chains. Chains? Yeah, it's like they were transmutated or something. It's hard to describe. As Johnny just looks down. And well, aside from the obviously being on fire, anything else noticed? You were definitely stronger during that state. Could you tell that he? Because I remember when he went for when he went for Maria, he still got a buff from that, and he was like, Yeah, you kept saying that like your bracelets are heavy, right? And how they're like weighing you down. Yeah, you weren't weighted at all from that. If anything, quite the opposite. It's like you were lighter than before. You think pirates did are hurting people and they were pirates? Do you think it has anything to do with my mom? Yeah, your mom, Vidya, or Nemesis as I know her. Let's see. Would Ileana know like common abilities of Nemesis and Nemesis children?
Say that again.
Would Ileana know like common abilities of Nemesis and her Nemesis children?
Common abilities. Common abilities include, from your average Nemesis kid,
Yes.
not much of anything besides a devotion towards punishing the guilty, amongst other things. They don't really have a lot of like. It's kind of like your average, say, Aries kid. It's like you don't have very many flashy abilities, and as an Nemesis kid, it's certainly more so.
Yeah. So it's like So we're really honest perspective, Johnny, you're a fucking weirdo. You're a fucking weirdo with that.
The last time you've heard of that, well, technically, was just every Nemesis kid you've heard and met. As there's Finn, who only has his own Eye of Heaven.
Yes.
There's,
and he traded it for he made a bargain with Omon herself.
There's Felix. And Johnny. So far, your only experience of Nemesis kids, like personally, and from what you've heard, is just Freakazoids. But you know that they aren't usually like that.
Well, I kind of have bad optics when it comes to them, but normally, run of the mill, and Nemesis kids, I don't really have anything like you would have. And when compared to someone like someone that I've been told a lot about, someone by the name of Felix, he didn't have much. He didn't have what you had either. I guess the best theory I could come up with, off the top of my head, is maybe the bracelets help you punish the guilty, like how Nemesis or like Nvidia does it. Yeah, it's hard for me to explain, but maybe it's supposed to be. I could be wrong. This is just theory. But maybe it's it it's to help with you sticking to your domain and sticking with like retribution. Was there ever any time where you earned her ire from that, like where you let someone off the hook, or is it? Is, wait a minute. Tony does remember two specific times. The more recent one was when Danny, when when the Rome party poisoned, well, what was his name? Phineas, right? It was Phineas.
Mhm.
And way back when, in the start of the Rome thing, when the Roman not centurion, when the prae,
Centurion.
no, it was
5th cohort Centurion was impaled by a spear that
Yeah.
was
she was impaled and died.
property of the 1st cohort.
Yeah, when she died, and he went to investigate that, and it was his investigation was led to the 1st cohort, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And what was the what was I'm trying to think of what he is, but augur, augur. Yeah, because I remember the augur was panicking, and his brother, the Venus, I'm bad with names, but you're the Venus boy. But, yeah, the child of Venus and
Philip and Adrian.
Philip and Adrian.
Phil and Adrian.
Yeah. Adrian was
Phil is the
augur.
augur.
Phil is the augur.
Phil is the augur. Adrian is the centurion. They're both centurions of the 1st cohort, but one is the augur and one is effectively second in command of Rome.
Yeah, I'll just put right to that for myself. Phil is the augur, and Adrian is put it down as the son of Venus because that's important. But yeah, it was Phil that was panicking at the time, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of dropped the investigation. And he kind of like sits on that for a while as he kind of thinks about that. It's real bad. Like, even though she did come back to life, yeah, Mom probably wouldn't be too happy about that. But like I said, it's only a theory. I never really met Nemesis or Nvidia personally, so I can't really attest to what her intentions are. Maybe it will at least give you a starting ground to think. Yeah. I mean, if you want, I could lend you. I could lend you. No, actually, that's a bad idea. I could lend you Daedalus's laptop if you want to do more research on Nemesis and Nvidia. Are you sure? I'm sure it'll be fine. Just please promise to bring it back. It's like a priceless artifact of Athena. Yeah. Okay. It's just Athena just yeah. She lends Johnny Daedalus's laptop. Thank you. I'll be sure to I'll make sure it's in peak condition. Thank you. As Johnny exits, and he will just do research on Nemesis and NVIDIA.
Johnny, you walk out of Ileana's room and see Anastasia and TT leaning up against the wall. Leaning up against the wall next to each other.
Like they're the fucking Jets.
As TT nods I just have this image of TT nodding at Johnny, then just brushing past him and going into Ileana's room.
The fucking line of waiting.
Anyway, shout out to Yank being so obsessed with those bright sets that he had to talk to himself in order to confirm a theory. Because nobody else, because if he talked to anyone else about it, nobody would bring it up.
No one would bring it up.
Yeah, I noticed that. I still like how technically no one told him. It's like, oh yeah, you went a little nuts there. It's all right. You're a little nuts there, Johnny. It's all good.
Sorry, guys. Sometimes you gotta do things yourself.
As
when nobody got my back, I know I got my back.
As we're going to give, I was gonna say we're gonna yank a break, but TT, you've been waiting longer. TT, you kind of like knock walk into Ileana's room as Johnny is leaving it.
I see you already had guests.
Oh, yeah, I had to talk to Johnny.
Or are you presuming this will be like long?
Presumably.
All right, let's go to Anastasia and Johnny first. Anastasia, you see TT walk in Ileana's room as you kind of shuffle up next to Johnny.
Johnny.
Hey, Anastasia.
You need to avoid being around Sammy.
Why?
Gaia wants you two together for some reason.
You just kind of thanks. Yeah, is she moving on from like TT and Mac to me and Sam?
I'm not sure.
He just kind of like looks. Are you sure it has to be like at all times, or?
She was in a dream telling me that she wants me to bring you two, so I feared if you two are never together, then it can't even happen on accident.
Johnny kind of just like stares at a wall for a second. It's like you can tell like there's just something swirling in his head as he seems mentally winded from that. Oh.
Hey, Gaia wants you, bitch.
And he also just kind of remembers some trapped underground. He just shakes his head like, I'll dwell on that in a bit.
That's all. Do what you want. I'm out of here.
Oh,
that's all, bitch. Bye. Anastasia walked away.
See ya.
Oh, thank you. I just mentioned that Anastasia walks away. Oh, but thank you for telling me. You're doing great.
Out of here. Out of here.
You're doing great. Now I'm gonna study mom. I'm gonna study my mama.
Cool. As now we will go back to TT and Ileana.
All right. If TT heads in, I see you've already had guests tonight. Quite busy.
Yeah, I guess it's been a busy night.
I wanted to ask how you were coming along with the map.
Just gestures to the map she's drawing. I wanted. Is it like faded or anything, or is like anything happening to the map?
You look at the map.
Yeah.
TT, this is a blank piece of paper.
The paper's blank too. It seems whatever enchantment must be affecting it affects the entire thing.
Just like tosses a pencil.
If I had to guess, at the length this enchantment is going, if we try to follow you, we'd probably get lost along the way.
I'm completely and utterly stranded.
Do you think you've deciphered the entire thing?
At the very least, I know where I'm going.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how much it will help, but oh yeah, no, there's no map in front because the enchantment. Okay, well, I know that I was supposed to be at Tavernius, and the map is showing me a restaurant near the River Tiber. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd assume Tavernius, that's where he lives, or where he hangs out most. And then from that river. Wait, well, hold on, let me check what I wrote. Yeah, there's a path along the Tiber, continues up a hill. I guess and that hill might be where what I'm looking for. As it goes past it.
You've made good progress then. You've certainly been certainly been working hard on this map, pretty much every night.
Does that proc your virtue?
Say that again?
Is TT saying you've been working hard to proc your virtue, a hard worker?
No, that's too easy. That's too convenient.
Damn. Yeah.
It's
Come
hard
with
worker,
me.
not praise worker.
Oh, you wanted to take me somewhere?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's join your party.
An RPG maker game.
Or it's like the fucking like Legend of Zelda where you like you collect the other companion as an item. Da-da-da-da.
I mean, Anastasia kind of matches an RPG maker game style character.
She does. She has like an RPG Maker game aesthetic. TT wants to take Anastasia just above ground, I guess, to like the deck, to like the crow's
God
nest.
damn it! I just got away.
Anastasia just escaped.
Not did I say Anastasia?
Yes.
I was sorry. Ileana. I want to take Ileana.
Oh, thank God I'm safe.
I'm not talking to you. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God.
I just was thinking about Anastasia. We said fucking. We were talking about RPG Maker protagonist. I want Ileana to like to the crow's nest.
All right. She follows. You do not drag Anastasia along.
I do not.
You put Ileana in your inventory. Anastasia is joined your party.
As I want to bring her up there, and then.
Anything in particular you wanted to talk about?
Not particularly. What I wanted was for you to take a break. You've been working hard. And you spent pretty much all your time in that room, to the point that people have been bringing you meals to keep eating. You've spent every waking moment on that map. It's been getting to you, eating away at you. So this is your mandatory, well, it's not exactly shore leave, but break time.
Leon just kind of like ponders. Before like sighing, as she just kind of sinks to the ground, falls over. She just like splayed out on the floor.
TT sits down as well. Leon is Greek, so she has ADHD. Yeah, she has ADHD, doesn't she? Mm-hmm.
You know how boring it is sitting up cooped in a room looking at a play for hours?
I know. I remember all the times I had to sit in my room practicing letters, trying to remember how to read reports, practicing speech. It must have been very awfully boring.
It's a I haven't really had much time to act. Yeah, now she told TT about it. So
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get to practice that much.
Mm-hmm. Your whole life has been that map for the past couple of days. Weeks, even.
I haven't even really thought about asking Sam about the thing. I don't want to bother her.
He doesn't say anything, but she just sort of nods.
Like, I mean, the ship and the weapons it's already made me. I don't want to. I don't want to feel like I'm just dropping a bunch of stuff on her. I know she likes doing it, but yeah, feels weird. Just kind of sits around.
You had said that you'd feel stranded out there, yes?
I've been training all my life for this moment, but still incredibly surreal that it's almost here, and I'll be alone. No iris messaging, no one to fall back on. Oh, not even my own mother, technically on my own side anymore. You remember what and Minerva wants, right?
She nods. Revenge against the Romans, and for you to be the instrument of that revenge.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to hurt anyone.
That's admirable. It is, truly. TT puts a hand on Ileana's head, slightly ruffling her hair. You spent your whole life with her. And yet already, you forge your own path. And you're making decisions on your own. That's impressive.
Also, alien. Live your life an entire way, and then in not even a day, in just one conversation, everything flips on its head. It feels like I don't want to do what she says at all. But I also feel that if I don't do that, just the sheer disappointment she'd feel in me. Is that shame crashing down on me?
Hmm. I understand. I suspect I'd be much the same if my father were to order something. Or the shame I felt with Hallie. You're stuck between a rock and a hard place, Eliana, with no real good option. So, you should put that big brain of yours to work. You're being told there's only two paths in front of you. But who's to say they're correct? You believe your options are either to go against your mother's wishes and disrespect her honor and wage war against the Romans, or to ruin your mother's dreams and protect the Romans. Right? Then find your own option. One that fulfills both categories. What's the reason for Minerva's actions?
Now, and Greece and Rome were at war, and Roman were taking influences from Greek culture, and the pantheons were merging and searching about. Athena, goddess of wisdom, crafts, the arts, war, and strategic warfare, had many of her domains stripped and given to other people, or just ignored entirely because how Rome is militaristic. So
TT nods.
it would feel redundant to have another goddess of war when they probably already have their own. Is there a Roman goddess of war?
Belladonna.
Bellona.
That's the one. I keep thinking of Blake Belladonna. Bellona. We call her Bellona.
So perhaps the warfare aspect would move to Bellona. Well, Athena, or now Minerva, was stuck with crafts and arts. Not necessarily bad, but what you have many things you're good at and great at, and you have any of that taken away from you. That'd be horrible.
And they clipped her fangs and took out her claws.
Those claws to
I'd be
someone else.
outraged too.
And there aren't any children of Minerva in Camp Jupiter, are there?
None that it's so. Rome took something from her, right?
Yeah. And statue itself? Athena Parthenos?
TT nods. You Greeks have a tradition, don't you? An olive branch. I have heard that extending an olive branch is said to be a sign of peace. I think it's up to you to find that olive branch. Rather than trying to choose two paths, why not forge your own?
Margotina, I hope this whole quest, for me to get to it, I have to do it alone. But it's like it kind of stands up. I have to collect the statue alone. No one ever said I had to return it alone.
Smart girl.
No matter how much you try to hide this map, no matter how much they try to hide the symbols, can't lift the statue by myself. They can't. I'd be very surprised if they managed to hide the statue from from every Roman's perspective, or everyone's perspective as I mounted it on the Argo too, I very highly doubt I'd be able to just swim with the statue on my back to wherever Minerva wanted me to take it. This is like Indiana stands. Maybe it may be Greece's job to reobtain the statue, but with Rome, only with like the collaboration of Rome and Greece, we'd be able to get it this far anyway. Especially with Gaia at foot.
That's why Gaia is so afraid. We're at our strongest when we're working together.
It was the giant's bane after all. Whether actual or metaphorical. When they see us with that statue, united in our strengths, shaking in their boots.
That's right. And when we do get to Rome, you're not going to be truly alone. As TT also stands up. Even if you have to walk a solitary path for a while, that doesn't mean you're alone or stranded. We'll be separated, but it'll be more like a solo operation. We'll be counting on you, just as you're counting on us.
Right. It was... Well, now that we have at least the start of a plan,
You're overthinking again.
No, it's not that. I kinda got reminded of something while I was sleeping. But that... Oh, how bad my voice sounds.
DT's trying to lean, isn't going to say anything, she's trying to lean up against like the railing, sort of looking out to sea.
You...
She looks to Ileana, still smiling, humming.
I'm not gonna...
Yeah, she waits for Ileana to, and she wants to provide like a backing track basically with her humming.
Yeah.
I thought you were humming fucking the Madoka Magic opening.
At first I was, yes. It's that and Quiet's theme are my two easiest hums, so I just do that instinctively.
For a briefest moment, I thought you were fucking humming Judgment because she's saying Judgment against Lycanon.
Breaking the
as TT wants to provide that little, doesn't say anything, she just wants to provide that backing track for Ileana.
Yeah, as slowly, and like she starts out with like a very low voice for like she starts picking up in I'm bad with music. Tempo, audio, volume. Yeah, and she's like very brief. As at first it's just like rhythmic humming before it starts filling out into words. Words that she wrote herself that she was practicing whenever she was alone. As she just keeps briefly singing it.
And TT's humming slowly matches to match Ileana's tone, to more properly match Ileana's notes, as TT goes from leading the hum to following Ileana's lead.
As Ileana is singing full volume, eyes closed, not particularly caring who sees or hears. And she just keeps doing that. And does anyone hear?
At this point, no.
Hmm.
Everyone's either asleep or doing their own thing, and you guys are at the highest point of the Argo 2.
And yeah, she keeps doing it until the song finally reaches its end. There is actually a song I want to play, but I'm not sure because it's lyrical. It's so while we're talking, it's kind of
If you sing any better, you might convince some of the sailors out here that there's some sirens around.
that'd be a thought, but no, that'd be more of the job of an Apollo kid.
You did good.
Thank you.
It's what friends are for.
Yeah. As Ileana hugs TD.
DT just a soft smile. Pats her on the back. Now don't think about the map at all for the rest of the night. And get some proper rest. And that's in order.
Okay. Only because you said it. As Ileana does in fact now look at the map. And damn it. Like when she returns to her room, it's like, damn it, I landed Johnny your laptop. As she just kind of like lies on her bed. I don't know what to think about now. No. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that right now. Stop. It just grabs her face. Yeah.
As after some arduous times, you eventually go to bed. And we're going to do a strange cut.
Yes.
Over to Mac.
Weird cut.
This is a bit of a weird cut, but this is happening congruently. Just a real quick update on you, Mac. As you're meditating, you're breathing in and out. As you imagine yourself doing straining physical activity and
image training.
I'm fucking image training.
You're imagining yourself doing straining, and by straining I mean like playing soccer, football, activities around the camp while you're doing so. And as you do, you keep your breath regulated until you find yourself kind of breathing in, and then while also doing that, breathing out. As you feel kind of a constant airflow in and out of you. As reflexively you feel your muscles kind of tense up and like flex without you even doing anything. Nice nuanced character writing, you fucking dipshit. Now check this out. Yeah, you feel like you've gotten a bit closer to there.
I take note of the feeling.
Mm-hmm. Mac has learned circular breathing.
Glad Mac is getting hombone over there.
Hey yo, we send the guy into space.
Apollo Yellow. Oh,
Hermes Green.
Fucking
Caduceus combo.
like-
Zeus Blue.
my blood beats razor sharp.
It was,
They
yeah,
use the sun form technique.
as all of you eventually head to bed. Everyone gets a nice, peaceful sleep, unrelated to the song of that same time.
When this all started, I remember Mike was like, "Oh yeah, hey Maria, can you roll me?" And actually, hold on to it later.
Nah, just don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's don't worry about that, Rahul.
I'm ready to play. I'm ready
Yeah.
to play the music.
And also I've realized, yeah, actually, yeah. Could you? What are you doing during the training?
Mostly just like strength train, just lifting shit.
All right, roll strength plus athletics. If you get a success, I'll give you a beat. I need to start remembering that if you guys are going to be training in the in the Argo 2 training room, I'll allow beats to be gotten.
I'm ready to train.
Considering it's the Argo 2 training room, this is like, it's not gravity training, but like, what if it did have gravity training?
One success.
Get a beat.
We'll do that tomorrow.
As you're just fucking like lifting.
In her
everything there.
normal form, by the way, she's tiny. Just
As, yeah. Yeah, you dipshit. Now check this out. As everyone has a nice rest, nice night. As we move on, day 16. Give it up for day
Day
16. As it is April 16th of 2011. As I assume everyone gathers for breakfast. And anything y'all would like to do today?
Deezy eats a small square of ambrosia to keep up her healing time, so she just ran out yesterday.
You should really get some
Alright.
rice on you.
By the way, for whoever's keeping track of the ambrosia, take one square off.
Yep,
TT,
I've been keeping track.
heal.
We have 5 3/4 square remaining.
As TT, heal one egg because a day has passed. Because we heal one egg because a day has passed, and heal another egg because you just ate some ambrosia. Which is good because that means that your healing timer resets to the beginning of the day, so you'll be healing egg first thing in the morning instead of having to wait until the afternoon.
I fucking love the nice nuanced character, you fucking dipshit.
No,
It's very funny. What are you guys gonna do today specifically? As I think I'm gonna want. You know what? I feel like I haven't seen Adam roll the random encounter in a while.
Okay.
Roll me a d29. What's in you guys'? What's going on with you guys?
27.
27.
Mm-hmm.
That's one away from Max.
Ileana.
Danny's just training.
TT wants to train with Danny.
Oh my god.
Okay. Anyone else? Mac, you also gonna train? Is this a training day?
I guess we could all fight. I guess.
You all can spar in the background. I will not have.
Yeah. Danny's not gonna go that hard.
What about the other two? Johnny also. You wanted to research NVIDIA.
Yes.
Sammy will hang out with Johnny.
Oh no.
Nothing plot important. She just wants to hang out with him.
Maria's just gonna chill out in her van and just
We all
watch
just
Scooby-Doo.
do no character shit today, just hang out.
Hang out.
Yeah, so
Ileana.
Maria's just watching Scooby-Doo and eating mac and cheese. She's just like, alright, it's fucking it's one of those days.
As
Ileana will also hang out with Johnny and Tammy.
Sammy will introduce Ileana to D&D.
Oh my god.
as Ileana and Sammy are like talking to each other, Sammy introduces D&D. Johnny, roll me intelligence plus academics. Extended action.
Oh
I'll tell you when to stop.
Well, you see.
Or intelligence plus no, this is computers because you're doing research via the computer. I should actually. I don't want to. I should actually give an equipment bonus.
We
for this
have
one.
technology.
Computers give a +2 to using computers. Weirdly enough,
+2.
Yeah.
I know off the top of my head because that's really weird that a computer gives a bonus to using computers.
well, don't worry. This one gives a +4 because
Oh, good.
it's Daedalus's laptop.
The equipment bonus on
Right.
this thing's insane.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait.
He has
Which
shortcuts
means you
for
can,
everything.
which means you can gremlins it out the ass for some reason.
Okay, wait. Here's another big brain. Here's a big brain maneuver. Ileana, help action Johnny to research.
Johnny tries to fucking click on a tab. He's just like, "Oh shit, that's wrong." Hey, asshole, you're supposed to do that. And Ileana feels super smug because she technically knows more about computers than Jonathan.
In fact, hold on. Let me stack this shit.
Sammy will also help out because why not?
Let me satiety expenditure.
You not need to spend stability for this.
It'd be funny though.
Ileana could technically spend stability to stability risk on. Or what do you do? You use Mimir's wisdom?
Yes.
Okay.
Y'all ever thought
You
about
can.
like Ileana like buffing your occult or academics to like 11?
Yeah. I feel
Sadly, Mimir's wisdom caps out at her maximum. So
yeah, which is 9. 9. I still have intelligence plus flare dots. Distribute.
you guys do your help actions. The training boys. As Mac, you're kind of doing your meditating thing as Danny and TT do like light. I'm guessing just like unarmed sparring.
Yeah, hand. Danny's really good at it, surprisingly.
Yeah, Danny usually, TT, you see fucking Danny just kind of like, really keep up.
I'm surprised with how often you use weapons and other powers. I wasn't expecting this.
Well, part of the earth is, all in my hands. It's how I channel it. So, as he does a couple like strikes, I got really good at it.
I mean, TT is twice as good as you are, but that's not like a bad thing. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, no,
he's
it's still,
actually-
yeah, Danny's still doing real good.
these things are good. As all of you, and Mac, are you just like in the background meditating, or are you joining in
I'm in
the
the, I'm in the
fisticuffs?
background.
All right.
That or I try and meditate while they attack me, which will be funny.
Alright.
That would in fact interrupt the meditation. As funny as that is.
Yes, I'm
Alright.
meditating, bitch slap from TT.
As both of you roll stamina plus brawl, and Mac roll me what's it called?
The meditation.
Roll me meditation. This time a standard meditation instead of last night's meditation.
I also realized that I rolled training for Maria under Braglarka.
Bro, Baglarka getting it.
Alright. Also, looking at the dice roller, so Sammy got 3, Ileana got 8, so Johnny
Oh, wait,
has 11.
shit, hold on, I do have 9 again to this.
Johnny gets 11 free successes. Okay, Johnny, begin rolling.
Begin rolling. 1 out of.
Begin rolling in plus computers.
Did Danny roll higher than TT?
It seems so.
Less
With
dice.
the
All right,
stamina plus
Johnny,
brawl.
that's enough. All right, Johnny, that's enough. You've won. Johnny, you roll once as Ileana and Sammy just kind of. Oh, maybe that. We'll go to this page. They just kind of do all of it for you. As Danny, you really keep your own. You really hold your own against TT. Perhaps her injuries are weighing her down in universe. But you do well, as both of you gain a beat for training. And Mac, I'll give you this meditation beat as you complete meditating. As you As both of you just see, like, kind of look over, you see Mac at a constant state of breathing in and out, and you don't see him like stopping. He just looks to be.
Is this normal for him?
His shoulders aren't. They're breathing in, but they aren't really moving a whole lot. But he still looks like he's not holding his breath or anything. He's just looks to be keeping a constant flow of air out of his nose or through his nose and out of his mouth.
No, this is new.
Also, Danny, do this every so often, just a little bit. Anytime you're trading with her, there's just a few flashes of bloodlust, but she keeps quiet.
Danny does see it in her eyes. He's like, I better be careful here.
She gets a little excited a few times, but she keeps it cool.
Danny calls for a break a couple times, like, all right, let's take a break. Whenever the flashes of bloodlust start to get closer and closer together.
All right, Sammy. I'm assuming you're spending an iCore to keep the ship running.
Yep.
Could you spend 3 total iCore by this point? Since, but it is like, all right, you spend 1 at the end of the night, and then Baglarka, because Baglarka's a zombie, she could keep sailing. So, could you spend 3 total iCore over the course of 18 hours to keep it sailing?
Thumbs up.
Alrighty. As Baglarka, this is technically the first time in the scene, but you also didn't stop driving it, so.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, you're all good. As as Maria, you sit in your van listening to watching Scooby Doo.
What's this
The
Scooby-Doo?
NPCs. The NPCs, Eleanor and Maggie, are just kind of chilling.
Mello?
And Melina she looks to be on the deck, taking in like the breeze, of the Mediterranean while reading a book.
What book are you reading? How to deceive your crewmates.
What is this? What is this slander?
This is Melina slander.
You were the one that you started it. You're one of the conspirators.
I know.
I'm reading a novelization of John Carpenter's The Thing.
You mean who goes there?
Yeah, who goes there?
As Johnny, from what you learn about Nemesis through this, considering the role, you basically learn all of the myths about her. There aren't a crazy amount of myths, but you basically learn all of the Greek myths about Nemesis and vice versa. Nvidia, as I imagine Nvidia doesn't have very different myths.
Which means Johnny knows about that one time she turned herself into a goose.
Yes. But besides that, you don't really learn much about what you think you could be looking towards. At the very least, I'm assuming, based on how you're intaking this knowledge.
Yeah.
But you with this, you learn pretty much all there is to know about Nemesis through the Greek myths and the Roman myths about her.
At the very least, he has a feel for how she acts.
Yeah. As Sammy, as you're just kind of teaching Ileana something, and you kind of, let me go away real quick. You do feel the boat begin kind of slow down a little bit.
She looks to the deck. What's wrong, buddy?
This is a telltale sign of low on fuel. Need some diesel.
Why are you talking to the boat, Sammy?
Has been a while since you got refilled, hasn't it, buddy?
Yeah, I need about 100 gallons of diesel fuel right now. At least.
I'm hungry.
You got 100 gallons of diesel fuel at least right now.
I require fuel made of the ancient ones.
Need me see more.
I hope we stacked enough dirt to mix as well. She's just gonna skip down to the storage area to see how much diesel they have left.
You must find an island for that.
Do we have enough diesel?
Surely.
Good. Hope we find an island that's restocked on dirt too.
Can we use the scanner
I guess we could.
Fucking
Where'd you come from?
fucking type in the scanner. Dirt. Where is dirt in 100,000 miles?
Dirt where?
Everywhere.
Dirt
What?
where need?
I was gonna say island.
I think dirt is funnier.
Dirt
Dirt.
is much funnier.
Imagine like dirt with
need
caps
dirt.
lock on.
Dirt where need dirt.
Dirt, need dirt, where dirt.
Is Sammy, you go to fill up the Argo 2 with the diesel. That's not looking good. That is quite a lot of diesel you need, and by my calculations, diesel was the fuel that you guys didn't refill a lot on.
Oh no.
Let's go buy it.
Oh, no.
We can buy it. Let's buy it.
You're on
Yeah,
the
we'll go
Mediterranean.
buy it on the fucking Mare Nostrum.
Okay, fine. It's time to pirate. We'll steal it from a boat. It's the only way.
We are again on the fucking Mare Nostrum.
Hey, you guys think Italy got diesel?
It's the only way.
Don't think Italy got diesel fuel?
There's a cruise line. Get up.
You are able to fill up with enough that, with your backup that allows the Argo 2 to keep its journey, but you're gonna need some more diesel after this.
Sammy looks like she's about to walk away and then goes, I'm gonna forget this, and then she's gonna go find TT to tell TT.
TT, we're about to run out of diesel fuel. I'm letting you know so you don't forget that.
This is gonna leave my brain real fast, TT.
TT, you are informed by Sammy that we should really get some more diesel fuel and fast. The diesel fuel, so easily forgotten.
Do we have enough to make it to land?
Yep.
We should make it to Italy with this. Alright, what is the to-do list once we arrive in Italy?
Hope that there's diesel.
Fuel. Known exporters of diesel fuel, Italy.
Sammy, if we got the raw materials... Oh, I could probably make diesel fuel. Probably. I mean, I've never done it before.
I find it very hilarious that both Adam and I's first reaction was like, can we make the diesel? The first thing I did was go look up online how to make diesel. See if I can use magic to create diesel.
Diesel fuel is made from crude oil and biomass.
Yeah. I was just imagining the fucking Adventure Time making biodiesel. Banana gun.
And according to Mike, Danny can't manipulate oil, which I know.
Shit, damn it.
Damn
Yeah, we don't have oil baron Danny.
Okay, we need oil.
Yeah, I don't know if I've answered this question. That's definitely my answer to it. You can't, but
Yeah, no, I've asked this twice.
twice.
Yeah, and you've said no both times.
Why the fuck do you want to manipulate oil, brother?
Bro, I can manipulate magma.
That is Earth.
I mean, yeah, but
Covered in
oil is
oil and then
specifically not
magma.
magma. It is the
Covered
it
in
is
oil.
the dead bodies of the ancient ones, pressurized over thousands of years.
Ancient what?
The ancient ones, the dinosaurs.
All right, brother. The day passes. Yeah, all right, but put that on your to-do list. Need fuel. Need diesel. As anything else y'all would like to do today before we continue on to the next day?
All good.
Alrighty, April.
Yeah, it's like I could, but limits no character shit today, so I'll wait until tomorrow.
April 17th.
Yes.
April 17th. I'll take that as your word.
Yes.
Another day passes.
Another day, another dollar.
All right, April 17th. A solid 13 days at least until the come of the end of Rome. At least what you think the date might be.
It's either door number 1, which is soon, or door number 2, which is not soon. And honestly, another month.
We could fuck around for a month. Right, as
Fuck around, find out, as I say.
Cody and Lemon, who of you wants to roll the random encounter more?
Please? Me? Please?
I will. No, I want it more.
No, but I want it more.
No, I want it more.
Alright, rock, paper, scissors right now.
No. We gotta play DBZ Boo Womper Hell's Kitchen.
DBZ Boo Womper Hell's Kitchen.
Okay,
Boo Womp's Kitchen, Hell Kitchens beats DBZ, DBZ beats Boo Womp.
alright. So DBZ beats Boo Womp, Boo Womp beats Hell's Kitchen. Okay, Hell's Kitchen beats DBZ.
Okay.
Alright, boys. On the count, on shoot. Alright?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, shoot!
Fire!
Yeah! DBZ, motherfucker!
DBZ beats Boo Womp! DBZ beats Boo.
I'm a fucking genius.
Alright, Lemon.
Beats Boo up.
Okay, I want to settle more disputes like that.
with DBZ Boo Womp Hell's Kitchen.
I knew you'd pick Boo Womp. It'd be it's too funny not to choose.
Boo Womp is the rock of fucking DBZ Boo Womp.
The rock.
Hell's Kitchen.
All right, D28 Lemon.
I'm gonna roll so fucking good. 4. Watch this shit. It's gonna be great.
A 4?
Yeah.
It's not that great.
Oh.
All right, let's see.
Mac has a heart attack.
All right. As a storm begins brewing, that violently pushes the boat. As a very violent storm begins pushing the boat around and moving it around as you begin to experience water turbulence. As whoever is looking outside out the window or is on the deck at all, you notice that it is a very deep black clouds storm with what appears to be red lightning arcing between the clouds and striking the ocean.
Red lightning.
TT stands dramatically on the deck. It's enjoying it.
TT, red lightning? Should we be worried about that?
It's certainly not natural.
What was the bane of
TT roll memory.
Okie dokie.
Can I just say? What was the bane of Jupiter again?
The bane of Jupiter is Porphyrion.
TT, remember when we fought Porphyrion?
TT nods.
He had red lightning.
Four successes.
You remember?
I remember.
TG just goes, Yep.
I do remember. Yeah.
Beglarka, you're going to... Could you roll drive with a full -4 penalty? That doesn't stop this. And with the blighted action.
Oh my god.
Aww.
TT, can you help her? Can you counter the storm? Can you parry the storm?
I am the storm that is a
I'll look at what I got. I don't know if I can parry a storm. At least not without spending stability. I could make it worse.
That does not. That's. Oh no.
I could summon an extreme environment tilt.
That might help.
So I can make it worse. but no.
Oh no. Rebuke to the deer.
Like even with the environment shield,
Mm-hmm.
the sheer power that is just generally raw divine power that's being exuded over this storm is
Listen, man, I've got the domain of storms, not the domain of clear skies.
You don't even have the domain of storms.
I don't even know. I don't. I have the game of fucking sky and thunder.
You're in fact
Yeah.
not the storm that is approaching.
So technically, I do have the domain of clear skies by virtue of having the sky domain. But yeah, no, I'm more in the business of causing storms, not getting rid of them.
1 success.
I'm gonna go warn everyone.
Baglarka, despite all odds, you managed to keep this boat on course.
Oh my lord.
With a blighted action.
Hey, what?
Whack ass weather be like blighted action.
Barbarian can eat my ass.
Did you include the -4?
Yes, that is included in the -4.
Okay.
Get
Oh
fucking,
yeah.
Get fucking dicked on, Gaia. Jesus. Buglarka fucking drifted. She drifted away from the storm.
Blighted action.
Blighted that shit.
Could you imagine like being a longtime viewer of the community dice roll and you see like Baglarka Sia from time to time? It's like I can't quite, she seems to be able to pilot planes and drives a lot. I can't quite put down. and then you see whack ass weather be like blighted action. And then you just go, mummy?
They're technically close.
You know, the question of either this person's a mummy or how have they evolved to fighting a mummy? Bro, who are they? And why are they beefing with a mummy?
Why are they throwing hands with lightning?
Damn, bro.
It's like the weather's. Are they fighting a beast and a mummy? What kind of fucking hunters are they? Hunters? No, they can't be hunters. Can they? I saw red changeling. Is there a changeling?
There's also like the fucking Baglarka who has like pretty normal dice pools, and every so often one of us throws her like a fucking 20 dice. We throw 20 dice at the problem and see what happens.
Dude, Jebediah West just having like 20 fucking dice to like shoot and musket.
Or Ileana fucking busting out Eye of Heaven and then Refutation on Arms. And a fucking beast is she.
Yeah.
Damn.
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 I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Alright.
I've just now thought of a new thing. So this is now
I've just come up with a new recipe.
I've just come up with a new random encounter. This is now a D30. The random encounter, much like the Marina, or no, a D29. Much like the Marinostrum,
Is this
the random
music
encounter
appropriate
expands.
for the current storm?
Now we rewrote past it, so.
Okay.
You are not past it yet.
No.
You'll be past it next day.
Oh, I see, okay.
Danny's inside, all cozy as shit, cozy maxing right now.
Damn, bro.
He has blankets on his bed.
Back to disquiet.
fucking like you're doing that. It cuts up to Baglarka and Conrad, just like, all right, to the left, heave. Pushing the wheel.
Now that you mentioned, no, Danny would not be cozy maxing. He'd be battening down there. He'd be right alongside him.
TT is up on the deck doing her best to keep the winds off the boat.
Danny does not abandon his friends.
This celestial bronze lag is what guides me. Talons race to the sky.
Oh my fucking god! Wait, what if the white whale comes out of the ocean right now?
White whale, holy grail.
Split the head with blood and thunder. Just fucking TT with a lightning rod. Snap your oars, crack your oars.
For some reason, I'm actually TT is like standing on top of the boat, like with the fucking like Oscar stance, like the legs spread, hands on hips.
Feliz Jueves.
Give us a piece.
All right, is there anything you guys are doing today? If you guys are doing actions, you will get a -4. No 10 again.
No, TT just wants to make the boat keep the boat as steady as she can.
Welcome to Blight Down.
Welcome to Blight Town.
Johnny.
Fucking blight storm, dude.
Can't wait to find the fate storm that gives us all blighted action and free spirits.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like those fucking crossover episodes of like on Nickelodeon sitcoms where there was a storm that happened in multiple universes.
Alright, anything would you guys like to do today?
All right, Ileana, because
He's
TT's
just
currently
helping out
on.
with the storm.
So Ileana will hang out with Sammy. And
Maria's cozy maxing.
then
Maria is cozy maxing. Maria, like, you have to put your van on, like, e-brake and shit to make sure it doesn't fucking roll around.
It always is. She's like, I ain't trusting that shit.
Mac decides that this is a perfect opportunity and sits outside on the fucking nose of this ship and starts meditating.
TT next to you is sets back meditating.
Is this really the time?
He is not listening to you. Alright, as I will go with you, Mac, after we're done here. As roll your meditation extended action. You'll probably need to roll all of it with a -4 and no 10 again.
Is this a Dax? Can I use red action?
It's As Ileana, as you're like kind of getting your sea legs about you, I feel like Ileana would be like practically seasick at this shit.
It's because Athena and Poseidon hate each other. It's like, oh,
And Danny ain't feeling too good.
Yeah, you got your sea legs about you as you're just stumbling through the hallways to Sammy's room.
hang out with Sammy.
It's like those videos where the camera is fixed on the wall and there's this dudes who start like pivoting in a 45-degree angle down the hallway.
Sammy is not in the room. She's currently trying to batten down everything on the floor to prevent all her shit from sliding around.
That's a fart.
So only no 10 again for Blighted.
Huh?
For Blighted means no rerolls.
Blighted means roll twice, take the worst.
No, you don't have Blighted. You have no 10 again.
Okay.
Blighted is for the person that is having to drive through this.
Yes.
Blighted action.
Whack ass weather be like.
Ileana tries her best to help while getting fucked. I'm gonna be honest, the storm's kicking my butt.
Kick my ass.
Sammy, you're trying your best to bend down the hatches, but every like lurch the ship makes, you are forced to having to go there.
Sammy rolls like fucking Sonic.
Sammy rolls, Ileana gets sent flying.
Sammy is less than 100 pounds. She is fucking She is bouncing around the room.
She is through the whim of whatever the fuck the boat decides.
Sammy is less than 90 pounds. She is subject to gravity's will.
She is scrawny, tiny, all of the above.
Ileana like tries to fucking like acrobatically like land whenever they get tumbled. It's like, it's seasick.
Oh, my stomach, fuck.
Ileana will hang out with Sammy. And hey, Sammy, you need any help?
Can you help me keep all this stuff? I think there's a... And then, like, the ship lurches again, and a whole box full of tools and nails and, like, nuts and bolts just all crash down across the ground. Yeah, I help pick that up.
Yeah, I can try. As like she fucking the boat lurches again, and she gets like knocked in the head with a fucking wrench.
You also... Sammy appears to have duct taped a very fucked up looking toy bear to herself.
Yeah.
during this storm.
That's cute.
Okay, I just want to. They're just fucking desperately banding down the hatches. Duct tape. I need more duct tape, Stan.
I've had an invention in my head since I was a kid, and I think it's the perfect Sammy invention. I've never talked about it. It's a fucking it's basically like a slingshot gun where you pull a trigger and it just puts it like a rectangle of fucking duct tape on something. And the whole thing is that you shoot at somebody and would just duct tape their mouth shut to get them to shut up. And I'm just imagining Sammy with one of those just taping everything that's flying around the room, so like shit's on the ceiling.
Sammy, duct tape my shoes.
Duct tape.
Ileana's like fucking Spider-Man climbing with duct tape. That's what Ileana's doing. She cannot fucking study under these conditions. Kibo vomit.
You trying to speak with Sammy about?
I was, but I feel like the storm would fuck me up. I can't sing under these conditions.
What were you gonna talk to Sammy about?
She was gonna like, while she was singing out Sam for today, she was gonna start singing offhandedly, but storm's kicking my ass. Can't
You
sing.
try to sing, you're gonna vomit.
Is everyone's plans interrupted for the day?
Yeah.
I'm doing great.
I mean, there's still things Johnny wants to do that maybe not be affected by the storm. Because like, what Johnny's gonna do first is, no one's in the training room, right?
No.
We'll go to the training room and try to invoke Red Revenge, like intentionally. with the thing of, my idea is it will activate and then deactivate, and like the effect will stop because there's no more targets. It's
Yeah.
Like
As Johnny, you kind of go in, you stumble a bit. Oh yeah, if anything's gonna activate your Red Revenge, it's this you fucking slip and fall.
fucking Gaia, you bitch.
You fucking stand up as you begin feeling like flames begin to like engulf your arms. As you spend your I-cord shit.
Yeah.
As after like it's more of a slow burn than before.
Yeah.
As you begin like exploding out in flames and fury.
Yeah, as you try to like remain lucid while doing it.
So you
can
cannot.
Remember.
Your mind is immediately lost. From the outside perspective, Johnny's bracelets do become red hot chains this time. However, not as bad as before. Anyone that could even like maybe hear the training room over the giant storm, they could hear just a like fucking Spartan rage yell as Johnny, you just begin like punching everything in sight before you just like punch a wall, and then like the ship lurches as you like fucking cartoonishly stumble back and like crash against the wall. As with no targets to hit, you just kind of power down.
I just fucking imagine, some fucking Better Call Saul land on the table and knocks him out of Red Revenge.
For a moment, your chains did grant a bonus. However, with Red Revenge ends, add another -1 on top of that.
Oh, like a brand new?
Yeah, brand new -1 on top of the other current minuses.
-5. Well, I'm at -6. Oh my. Mom's fucking me up right now. She's kicking my ass. Okay. Okay, maybe I should bring like a camera. I mean, like, this thing will break, but maybe footage? Maybe the footage will be okay.
You could like ask someone else who can like take your attacks, like I don't know, maybe like a Mac.
That's a good idea. Because I want to talk to TT, but I also want to talk to Mac, because you just go, Mac!
You gotta talk to Mac.
I need Mac.
You stumble onto the deck as you're just like holding onto the rail for dear life, even with the environment shield up, you're still just like being lurched around.
White whale, holy grail.
As you see Mac just meditating, all in one shoe being formed into cleats.
As like he's like
big ass plunger.
As you do see TT next to him.
Wait a fucking minute! Why am I lurching around? I have Law and Order can climb.
Yeah, you should activate those.
Activate Law and Order.
As you activate Law and Order and like kind of embed yourself into the floor, you're like, ooh. As you feel your body move where your feet don't, as you're kind of like.
Careful there. That's an easy way to break your ankles.
What if maybe I could try on all fours?
All fours may be good.
Federal.
Johnny, you begin Spider-Man climbing.
Spider-Man. Hey, Mac, are you busy?
Back, you do manage to like get something done. Is like just the air that goes in and out in a circle is just pure like rain ozone type of air, like storm air. As you feel yourself like, oh, what's this? What do you want?
Are you busy right now? I can come another time.
I mean, I was, but not anymore.
I need a favor. Could you come with me to the training room?
Alright.
Try not to cause too much destruction down there.
Mac like drags, just soaking wet into the fucking Argo all the way down to the training room, just to fucking just like someone fucking dragged a bucket.
I imagine like when Mac enters like the frame of like the training room, he has like a fucking fish in his mouth. Alright, for free protein.
You guys duck under the Argo 2 deck as fucking the Argo 2 hits a massive wave and just fucking engulfs the entire place in fucking water for a moment.
Dolphin.
Comes back over to the water. Mac has a fish.
It's like a starfish in Johnny's hair. Okay.
That's a monster starfish, run!
It's poison.
You guys go to the training room.
So, you know how I was, you know how I was, went like crazy on the boat, that when the pirates attacked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find a way to control it, and also trying to see what exactly happens when I do it. But I currently can't really remember. But I know me punching you won't do much. So, can you relay to me what happens when I activate it, and then like leave my line of sight so it turns off, and like tell me what happened?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay. It's like Johnny just gets into this, like a fighting stance, and he invokes it again. Put him out core.
You activate Red Revenge again as the chains become red.
Pains.
They do give a bonus. As Mac, you're just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
You kind of put your arms up to like at least make sure you're blocking your chest.
I'll be fine. You can't get me without a call shot.
As Johnny just runs forward, just slams blows into you. Thanks to your invulnerable skin, you don't. You feel the impact, but you don't feel any damage dealt to you.
Standing here.
I realize. So he like gets on fire and like chains.
Yeah, the Chinese finger trap bracelets around his arms become fiery hot.
Does he turn red like with the gates with a Rock Lee?
If he had tattoos on his body, they would be glowing bright red, which they've happened before, but he isn't uninjured. You see like veins kind of bulge on his like forehead and his arms and stuff as he's like his muscles like tense and flex hard.
Any other details I need to catch on to, Yank?
Let's see. Red.
His strength is much higher.
Yeah.
Is much faster.
If his strength is higher, but what about his technique?
His technique is dog shit.
Yeah.
His technique is dog shit. You've seen something similar to this before, where Basil was capable of performing something similar, and did find a way to mitigate it. Although you do remember that Basil did not like the way that he used to mitigate it.
Which was... I'll have to call Basil later.
Would you like to roll memory for it?
I'll roll memory.
Because I'm sure Basil would mention it. It's like, oh yeah, that's.
I'm sure Basil wouldn't appreciate a call.
You call Basil. You're just fucking like, Mac, is the screen moving? No, the boat is.
No, the boat
Mac
is.
upside down.
You good out there? Man, what's fucking you up?
You know what would be really funny? If Johnny was still attacking him while he was calling.
Is this another one of those infighting things like you said happened with TT?
No, this one's this one's consensual, actually.
Oh, okay.
I got 3 hits.
Do you actually want to call Basil?
No, I'm remembering.
Remember.
I remember as he continues to punch me. I have a flashback.
Alright, that's what you. Okay, you rolled memory. You remember Basil kind of mentioned it. He mentioned that in order to kind of suppress that like monstrous power, in order to do so, like make it so he can retain any manner of technique while still gaining the power, is by just completely, in his words, essentially freezing his own heart and quelling any emotions within him.
Mm-hmm. Well, Johnny can't do that. He doesn't have that power, so that's not helpful. Basically, he should just calm down, I guess.
You say to fucking...
Yeah, because he punches me in the head.
After a while, like... After a while, Law and Order just stops ringing out, and he's just, like, punching you with the fucking... like, unpowered gauntlet.
I wonder if this goes away on its own or not.
You kind of stand there, and like kind of showing off how patient you really are. Is you just kind of sit there and get attacked for a solid like 5 minutes.
Maybe I could meditate to this. Okay,
I'm glad his meditation training continues.
Yeah, so it's not very helpful if you can't turn it off until everyone is outside of a room.
Or dead.
Maybe, wait, what if I blindfold them? Hold on, I'll try that. I'm gonna like take off my sock. Maybe if he can't see me, like I put a towel on his head.
His vision is based on movement.
Does that work? Does it work?
You broke line of sight.
If I dodge out of the way of all his attacks now, and then he can't see me, does that work?
His vision is not based on movement. He continues attacking at you.
Damn it.
His vision, quote unquote, appears to be based on I can smell what I want to kill. Not like genuine smell, but in Johnny's perspective, it's more so, oh, I need to punish you. I need to kill you. I can see you over there.
He has Punisher vision.
Yes.
All right, I'll take it. I'll dip out of the room for a minute.
Johnny, your target completely disappears. Just as you just start fucking like almost like a child, like shadow boxing, like rapid shadow boxing in the air. And before you kind of like slow down, and then you gotta sit down and wipe sweat off your brow. You're hot.
Oh, that was a long one. I need a drink after that one.
You done in there?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
At the very least, Johnny, you're completely dry. And Mac is mostly dry. Just the force of the punches was just kind of.
Also, he was like next to fire.
It
More effective than the towel.
was like a space heater.
Yeah.
It would be funny if Mac was like doing it long enough until he got a fucking tan.
Sorry, Mac already has a tan, probably.
Alright. Did you say anything?
Another -1 for you, Johnny.
Okay.
Are you getting tired from this?
Well, using my body, and I'm still like exercising, and also every time I do this, my bracelets still get heavier.
Wait, every time? Stop doing it! What? What?
It was already. I mean, to be fair, they were already pretty heavy.
Are they heavy?
Doing the-
Hold on, let me lift up his arm. Are they heavy to me?
You lift up his arm. They appear to be very heavy to you.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they're actually physically heavy.
That's good.
Do they stay heavy? Have they been heavy since he did it?
No, they. I mean, they started like weighing down whenever, I guess, like first weighed down when like you were fighting DC, and then they recovered, and then when we got rid of the Eidolons, they just started permanently getting heavier. Like there's no window anymore; they're just heavier. And that brought, having that happen caused me to do that. And then when I came to you, they were even heavier than before.
Well, that aside, you should still avoid. I tell him what it was. I tell him what I saw. The fires, the chains, the tattoos I ever read that one time.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Your strength did increase, but your technique was kind of garbage.
Yeah, I imagine. I'm probably just failing. Just like
I tried putting a towel on your face, see if your vision was based on movement, but no.
No, it's just whatever's in the area. Okay.
For the most part, you should definitely avoid that. Having you just be a stage hazard seems annoying.
But with how heavy they are, I don't think I can fight regularly anymore. Is there do you know anyone who like got a fighter, or anyone who can anything like this? Any other?
I don't know. That seems like some god magic stuff.
And like you've never really met anyone similar to this, right? This is new.
Yeah, I think this is new. I've never heard of something like this.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to learn how to fight without it, because if using it makes it heavier, then it's only gonna get worse for you if you keep using it.
My entire fighting style is relying on it.
Well, you're just gonna have to get better faster than it gets worse for you, I guess. You could do it. It's easy. You could do it. Just lift a lot of weights.
It's like Denny kind of like sits down cross-legged. He's gonna also start meditating.
Oh, hell yeah, meditation bros.
Let's go.
Mac, do you sit next to him and meditate?
Damn right.
Alright, Johnny, roll wits plus composure extended.
Yes. Where was my meditation? With plus composure. 4. And that's a real. That's good. Good. All right. Yeah, 3s. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Johnny. What was the target successes?
What have you got?
Let's see. 3, 3, 2, 4, 3.
That's enough. Anyways, Johnny, it takes some time as you're meditating. Of course, whenever you're meditating, you're not really focusing on anything. But you do sit there and try to clear your mind and keep control of yourself. You don't feel like you've reached any kind of epiphany, but perhaps this is the right track. As you keep clear of your mind, and you do feel the bracelets slightly lessen their weight, as you can remove a -1 penalty.
Woo! Thanks again, Mac. For bad. I don't think.
I don't even tell
don't
you to
think
do that. You did it on yourself. Good job.
So I should thank you for accepting my request like that.
I mean, it was easy. It's fine.
Right.
I've helped you before. I'll continue helping you forward. Just avoid using it for a bit.
Okay. Let's see what meditation can do.
Ready. And that's the end of the day.
So
Is that all you guys got?
Like I want to talk to you, but I don't want to take up time. Next day, unless anyone else has anything.
Adam? Cody's going to get food. But Adam? I don't know if Cody's not doing anything around.
I'm here.
Yeah, I was asking if you had anything.
Nope.
Alrighty. As we will continue on. There is a specific point I'd like to get to, I'll admit.
we got time.
More so for Cody's sake. I feel like we could make it pretty soon now. As another day passes, as we are now on April 18th, 2011. As you guys meet up for breakfast again, people on the deck, the storm seems to have substantially calmed down. You look like you're passing by a couple of islands, one of them being like a volcanic type. Possibly a forge of Vulcan or Hephaestus. As Yank has rolled it, Cody has rolled it, Lemon has rolled it, Adam has rolled it, or no, Cody hasn't rolled it. Alright.
Because he lost
Cody.
the rock, paper, scissors.
He lost DBZ Buwamp Hell's Kitchen.
I can roll it again.
I want Cody to roll it now. If we've got 4 opportunities to random encounter, then why don't we all do it?
Yeah.
Give him a minute, or one of us will roll in his step, and I volunteer as tribute.
I will keep writing Sammy inventions.
Woo!
God damn it, Adam.
What do you think I do whenever I'm silent? That's what I do all Olympus session, every Olympus session.
Olympus Company.
Olympus Company!
Say in the Sammy voice. Say in the Sammy voice.
Olympus Company! Olympus Dawn. Sammy Dawn. Sammy Quixote.
I was about to ask something very fucking cursed.
Do it. Say it. Say it.
Is Johnny? It's only for Adam. So, is Johnny Mersault? I don't think.
Yeah, I think so.
But Johnny, no. Johnny, no, they're people too.
Johnny, no, don't impale people for being prosthetic users. Don't impale people for having cyberware, please.
I can't believe it. Johnny's ableist.
Cameron the Toad. I'm back. I need to roll.
Roll a d29, random encounter. We're
4.
on day 18. Reroll the 4. Well, another storm happens.
Oh boy.
You roll a 4, you said?
I rolled a 4.
Another massive storm happens.
Second verse, same as the first. TT's on deck, keeping things steady. Sammy already has everything buttoned down, so she wants to go join Maria and watch Scooby-Doo. She also jets it on Melina, by the way.
Melina has just been chilling in her room, not really doing much, not really saying much.
She invites Melina to watch Scooby-Doo.
Maybe next time. As Baglarka, make me blight action drive roll, baby.
Also, Maria, no, you don't get a choice unless Sammy's barging in to watch Scooby-Doo either way.
She doesn't care.
Aw. Adorable.
Both of you regain a virtue. Or both of you regain a stability.
Aw.
Danny, would you like to help action Baglarka here in any way?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, TT. 2 days have passed by this point, so yeah, heal 2 aggravated TT. All of you should definitely be max iCore by now. And
I'm keeping Sammy at just 13 out of 16 iCore because I assume she's always powering the ship.
Yep.
So
And
I
all
just
of
keep her
you,
at that.
all of you, I kept forgetting it, but those who gained a good night's rest, I believe by this point, regain 3 iCore. Or 3 willpower.
Cool.
Yeah.
If my days are remembering me correctly.
Danny's rolling Dex plus Drive.
With the cohesive unit teamwork action.
Oh,
Also, I've realized with small unit tactics, you spend willpower and everyone else gets that bonus as if they had spent willpower, but you're the one that spent willpower. So
Yeah. It's 2 successes, and then
you also get a blight action on this, by the way,
yeah.
as you are driving. Is this just another let's hunker down day?
Yep.
Alrighty. Man, I should have had you guys rolling storms more often.
Ileana is fucking dying.
Oops, guys! All fucking random encounters, all primordial storms.
Oops, all storms.
I hate this mouth. I hate the ocean.
2 sucks.
I hate the ocean.
2 sucks. Alright, add 2
Wait,
dice.
hold on. That was never mind, hold on.
Another storm! Ah! Spend willpower on these.
No successes, 0.
Would you like to re-roll failures?
Yes.
Danny, please.
Your presence pool has regained as well, so.
Hmm.
I believe if you're re-rolling a failure, you do the whole song and dance again with the blind action. But yeah. You should probably use the buff.
I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean.
Think of what Ishmael would say.
What?
I don't know why. The first thing I thought was, "What the fuck is a kilometer?"
The fuck is a kilometer?
3 successes.
Wagon my only girl.
3 successes.
Mm-hmm.
I almost got it really excited with that 9 successes. As you do with the help of Danny, managed to. I say you do, Buglarka. But yeah, Buglarka and Danny managed to keep the ship on track. It's really tough today. As all of you once again hunker down. As and nothing today.
Just like,
today.
All right.
Daddy, do you know anyone similar to me?
Huh?
Johnny, you should meditate again.
Yeah, he's also gonna meditate.
You should
Daddy,
now.
do you know anything? Not now.
Johnny, save it for the tomorrow when the storm passes.
All right.
All right.
He gets fucking knocked over by a wave.
All right. Roll your meditations, as we will quickly. We're fucking moving at a barreling pace. Day 19. Give it up for April 19th.
Oh, dice roller struggling.
This is
Kiki,
the
all of
fastest we've
Kiki's
ever
wounds
moved
are
this entire
officially
series.
healed.
Yeah. TT is back in action, baby. That
Finally
means
got rid of that last bits of ag.
And that means I get to fuck you up again
Damn right you do.
without risk of you dying. I mean, I want to kill you, but I don't want to kill you.
Mm-hmm. That's how it be.
Anyways, and with this, one more random encounter.
Can I roll it when I'm done meditating?
I want Adam to roll it.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Yeg. I want Adam to roll this one.
Also,
What would you do if I said I rolled a 4?
Nah.
I'm lying, by the way. I rolled a 15.
I think it'd be quite humorous,
It'd
personally.
be really funny, but I rolled a 15. Please
That's
tell me it's another storm.
It's not another storm. It's just really fucking funny. All right.
I think I know what this might be.
Also 11.
You don't know what it is.
11 took some meditation.
All right, good job. As you do that, you clear your mind more. Remove a penalty. 1 penalty.
Fucking go.
Also gain the effects of meditation when you guys meditate. You notice. As the storm finally clears out. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention it, but during the storm times, Maggie and Eleanor were just fucking like Maggie had dragged Eleanor into into the most chaotic pillow fight in the world. Just like fucking running on the walls because of the fucking storm and just slapping Eleanor in the face. Eleanor got fucked up that night.
I'm glad they're having fun.
Maggie is having a ton of fun.
Yeah,
Eleanor
Maggie.
is. As I find this one really funny. As the day passes by, and it's currently nighttime. As Buglarka looks off into the distance, and kind of strains her eyes. Land HoO! I see Land HoO!
What?
And here I was thinking it was gonna be another storm.
Liana is like running. Wait, what? What? Are we here already?
As Conrad kind of moves over and kind of checks the scanner. It looks as though that we have made it to Rome.
Oh my! Oh no!
Hold on, guys.
Fake Namek!
Yeah, I was about to say, is this fake Namek?
Fake Namek. I'm gonna
Fake
add that now.
Namek.
I'm gonna add that now. That's so funny.
Fake Rome.
Fake Namek!
That's so funny. I'm gonna add that now.
I'm so excited. It's really funny. I hope like tomorrow we roll a fake. Like tomorrow in universe we roll a fake. We rolled a fake Namek roll.
Looking at the scanner, it looks like it is in fact Rome.
Already?
Finally.
What do you mean already? It took us. What do you mean already? It took us 9 days.
And we were traveling at quite the brisk pace. I was expecting us to be slowed down by the storm, but it seems we've certainly made it on time.
Because you're an expert on the wheel.
Yes. Thank you, Podlarka.
As Danny just like gives Buglaka a hug. Thanks for getting us there.
Looks away.
Baka.
Don't touch me.
Danny takes a step back. Sorry, I know you don't like it.
As Conrad's looking at the scanner, as beep 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 beep. Oh, it looks like your scanner is picking up something.
Diesel? Oil? Oil? That shit is mine!
As the sub story music pops up, it's in the sub story as it says, "The ship sensors pick up a tough monster. Perhaps it will drop some good loot."
Who programmed it to say that?
TT looks at the scanner.
A tough monster. Good loot.
That looks like it could be good training.
No, TT's like, a tough monster? And then Danny's like, good loot.
Yeah. Yes. A tough monster. Well then, it wouldn't hurt to have a bit of a celebration.
Why does your idea of a celebration involve fighting a tough monster?
Why isn't Mac, of all people, I'm sure yours is too.
Mac, you're the last person who should be saying that.
I'm not a fight freak like TT. Why do you guys think this of me?
Danny gives him a look as he's putting putting the knife on his belt. Just like,
Give me that stare. Reload. Segmented armor. Oh yeah, Johnny, you grab segmented armor.
Finally, you run to the forge and pick up a medallion.
You're going to need that shit.
All right, everyone. We're
And,
going on an operation today.
Yeah, Cody. It's 12:30 for you, right?
yeah.
Alrighty. As Conrad points out, looks like Rome is up ahead, but this monster is up east. Like east along the coast. Like not along the coast, but you go east from where you currently are. As the ship makes a sharp turn and begins heading east. Is you guys on the lookout for this monster?
Absolutely.
Maria's has binoculars, like a spyglass, just like, alright, what is it? What's this one? What can I get out of this?
Sammy has a video. He has a little camera ready to record video.
Zoom and enhance.
As you look around, as all who are looking around make a perception roll.
What's so funny?
What?
You just went.
I did not. I definitely didn't laugh neither
What
at you
was that?
nor at anything. I don't know. I don't think I make.
Somebody did it.
I don't think I even made a sound.
5 successes for Ileana.
One success for Maria.
5 successes for Sammy, who is clearly excited, but only 1 success for TT, who is apparently not.
3 successes for Johnny.
Maria's just like half blind.
She is.
Sammy
Well,
got
I guess
5
Danny
successes on
doesn't pay
6
attention.
dice, and 3 of them were 10s.
Hell yeah. What
Sammy
about you?
is very
Mac,
excited.
Mac, you looking?
Nah. They got
I
this.
you just called him Matthew, like Matthew.
Matthew.
As Danny, you don't really see anything. You're like kind of like, dude, this is kind of like a game.
Just like a video game, we're going doing the beating the extra tough enemy to get the special loot.
My life is like a video game.
My life is like a video game.
As most of you, save for Danny and Mac, as I guess they just kind of start talking to each other while waiting.
Mm-hmm.
As hold on, let me get something. I brought a bottle of water in here. I feel my throat begin to wane.
Mm.
Hold on, let me check this.
Tasty water.
God damn it. Looks like I have to fucking talk quickly.
Alright. As you guys are looking around, like, where could it be? Most of you catch something move in the water. As it looks pretty big, but not crazy big.
Don't underestimate it.
As you guys all see it, we kind of move around.
Mm.
Mm. Well, it's like a sea monster.
Haven't seen a sea monster in a long time.
Which is surprising considering we're crossing the Mare Nostrum.
Yeah.
Last ones I remember were from the aquarium. Is this like one of the ones from the aquarium?
As you guys are gonna just like look at it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
or
Wait,
Trying to identify what it is.
Identify. Ileana!
it
Analysis!
doesn't look. It just looks like a big reptile. And then hold on. As the water below you begins to bubble, as if, well, not even bubble, as it begins to sink in a little bit,
Uh-oh.
and then air bubbles begin to pull out, as if like a large vent of air begin like going through the water and like reaching the top.
We should get ready.
Yeah, Danny's got Ovasrachi drawn.
And then you
TT.
feel the water begin to like quake. As bursting through the water is holy shit! That is the biggest dragon you've ever fucking seen.
Oh my god, it's the Lago.
Big toothy smile on TT as she has her spear,
Oh, no.
It's a
spear and
Dracon?
shield ready.
Fuck.
This is the biggest snake you've ever fucking seen. This makes the fucking the Macedonian Dracon or whatever it was. I don't remember. That fucking Maxine killed look like a wimp.
Oh no.
This dude is fucking huge.
I'm not going to be telling Maxine about this.
Mine was bigger.
That's her moment. You can't take it from her.
Exactly.
As you guys all stare up at it with the varying
Maria
level.
looks up, jackpot symbols in her eyes.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so cool!
As it looks down at you and then just gives the fucking ear blast, like the most ear blasting roar you've ever heard. As I will have to leave the session there on a cliffhanger.
No, god damn it. Okay, I have to fucking write this down. Talk with Danny. Talk with Danny. Talk with TT. Oh boy. Oh boy.
As I will end the session there.
My life is like a real game.
Danny was just like, "Oh, are we gonna see the like an Hydra again? That'll be neat." It's like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
I would not like to see the Hydra again. I'm pretty sure that was a nothing.
Most things are akin to things.
Exactly, which I still have to deal with in my fucking life.
To those that could possibly tell, this thing looks very hungry.
Gee, I wonder why.
I wonder if this is a childhood good though.
Most monsters are.
We'll find out next session when it attacks me.
I can't wait. I can't wait for Max to get bored again.
Not again.
As all of you gain a beat for session completion.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Experience.
Whenever I saw that pop up on the random encounter pop up is a tough monster appearance, I knew in my head I had to play Omnis Lacrima.
It's good. It's good.
We gotta get a lot of we gotta get fucking Monster Hunter music ready for next time.
As I'm gonna
Sign
start
of hero.
off.
Sign of hero.
Son of a hero.
I'm gonna start off with Adam. First off, Sammy.
Be remembered as a base mechanic. I don't really do too much big mechanic stuff today.
Hero.
I fixed the boat, but
That's kind of expected of you.
yeah, exactly. That's just mechanic. That's not greatest mechanic.
Yeah, you're doing stuff that you're like that's your job. Leader.
Leader? Not really.
I don't agree either. Make people smile.
People smile.
I would say so
Mhm.
because of the watching with Maria.
Aw. Nice.
That's not what I was going for.
Did TT uphold justice?
TT, did you uphold justice?
I think so. In her conversation with Ileana there.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Did she help? Does she understand how the attracted power anymore?
Nah.
Not really.
Oh, by the way, all of you, as next session, you will obviously be making it to Rome.
I need to speed up my plans.
As Rome is over there.
Literally over there.
Mm-hmm.
We're just taking a quick.
I was so expecting fake dynamic.
I was so ready. For
That's a
fake
great
damage.
idea. That's a great idea. Thank you for giving it to me. I wish I thought of it first.
I don't understand what fake Namek is.
There's an arc in Dragon Ball Z when they're going to Planet Namek, where they show up at Planet Namek. However, it is not actually Planet Namek. It is fake Planet Namek.
It's fake
It is-
Planet Namek.
It is fake scam Namek.
And they have a short filler arc in the anime. They have a short filler arc of going around on fake Namek before they get to actual Namek.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing important happens on fake Namek.
With you all finally making it to Rome. Also, I just gotta say, I love how Yank just goes, "Oh, that was quicker than expected." 9 days isn't quick.
No.
It's slow. I mean, you're fucking. Could I take a plane here down here way quicker?
A week's travel. Also, though, and the R2 is moving at like over 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, like that's a safe speed is over 100 miles per hour.
Yeah, like we're able to sit on the deck because of the shields. If the shields were down, we'd be like, like
Yeah.
hair behind us, teeth
I
open.
think what really dulled me to the second attack was the fucking storms. The storms were like,
The storms, which took a whole 24 hours, like each storm from you.
We spent like 3 sessions out at sea.
it was like, because it was like, all right, I'll just double duty and DTE after the storms. What do you mean we're not Rome already? Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I mean, you guys still got time.
You got time.
You still got time. You're gonna be at Rome now.
Yeah, I just I gotta get this.
Oh yeah, but because you guys are making it to Rome, and by the time whenever we start next session, you'll assuredly make it to Rome before the session ends. So I'm just gonna preemptively give you've made it to Rome, get a free experience.
Oh my
Yay!
god!
I wonder
Let's
when
head
Mark
to my
Athena
nose,
ends
rules
then.
for power.
Yeah, Cody, do you mind me revealing a bit of your balls here
What's that?
about when you thought Mark of Athena would end?
I don't remember, but sure.
You had said you had expected Mark of Athena would end the moment you got to Rome.
Is that correct?
It is
Oh.
not correct.
Yeah. Like I mean, like I didn't. Understandable, but like
Yeah.
We have more shit to do in Rome.
Yeah.
It's like Mark of Athena ends before I find the Mark of
I don't know how
Athena.
much in Rome we do.
Reminder: we've had all this journey. We're still on book 1 of 3 of the actual open world, or 1 of 3 of the actual open world.
Of what is basically the actual campaign.
Yeah, we went through 2 books of the prologue.
Fucking
We're on the
Mike Ubisoft over here with his open world.
Like Ubisoft. Huh?
Yeah.
I'll have to get up onto that clock tower.
I cannot believe we have not liberated a single district.
Damn it.
That's what we have to
You-
liberate the districts of Rome.
Look, man, you haven't been going to the districts.
I'd be legitimately upset if Mark of Athena ended before I got to the Mark of Athena.
No, don't worry, buddy. Anyways, everyone get experience for reaching Rome. And make your heart pound combat. You're about to
Absolutely.
That thing is fucking huge.
Why,
Go.
Draco?
Hell yeah.
Let's go, Big Mac Thompson.
It's me, Big Mac.
What the deuce?
What the deuce? Limits surpassing.
I believe so. You've learned circular breathing and are getting close to your next step.
Become dad.
You've helped Johnny.
My dadification arc continues.
Your deification arc will never end.
Improved demigod. I should probably change that.
Oh my god.
I technically am friends with my son.
Oh, I was on details too, because I looked away to your experience record for a moment, and then I clicked back to your details, and then I noticed get stronger. Make Maxine happy. You changed that quickly?
Oh my god, these are these are from the previous fucking WoW.
Yeah,
holy shit, these are old.
This one has Protect Danny still on it.
Damn, Details 2 is old.
And then improved demigod relations. I'd say so.
I'm better
Via
pals.
helping Jonathan.
I'm my son is my friend.
Helping Jonathan. Up next, Anastasia.
Sleep. I slept a lot this
You
session.
actually did actual like your kind of sleeps all counted.
I sorta cared.
I think you cared enough, yeah.
You told me about Gaia when you didn't have to.
Yeah, that's true. I did care about that.
Didn't mention that to anyone else, by the way.
I did.
I was referring to Johnny.
That's literally what I was gonna say.
Technically, it's my fault for not mentioning. Don't blame Johnny for me not mentioning things.
I'll blame Johnny for fucking anyone. Is TT resolved guilty, by the way? Yeah, I'd say so. Go on ahead.
Nice.
My brother in Olympus, that's literally what I was gonna do before we arrived in Rome.
Well, you'll have a planning segment when you get there. And the third one, no. In fact, Guy was kind of offering you that one. Just saying.
Yeah.
Anyways, Yank.
Who's first?
Ileana.
Okay. Is she making Athena proud?
You have effectively figured out where you're going. Now you figured out the where, basically. Now you just need to figure out the what, or the why, or the who, or the where.
I can't believe it. The first fucking time in the millennia. Did she improve her singing skills / career?
You sang with TT, and that was pretty adorable. You sang with TT, and I thought that's pretty cute.
The anime would make it like really cool, but like right now we're not.
The manga is just like, we were all.
Maybe they sang good, maybe they didn't. Who knows?
You can't tell, but in the manga or in the anime, though,
The fucking VAs were oh yeah. But so the mark of Athena, and it's like, Rome!
Rome is right there. The mark of Athena is theoretically over there.
The celestial flag is what propels me!
Ileana, played by a popular child actor that we want to have a singing career.
Yeah, Jonathan, Johnny Boy, Johnny Gray.
Yes. Aspiration 1, any closer?
I'd say yes, because you're making steps towards learning your own bullshit.
Yes. Yeah, with friends.
Yeah, does Danny still have madness? Nah, resolve that. I get. See, here's the thing about madness is cool, but I keep forgetting to do it. So by the time by the time I think about it, I'm like, oh well, you're already over your problems.
Does TT still have madness?
Yeah, no. Well,
a little bit.
I think Danny's madness is gone. Your madness still can persist.
TT's madness is a whole different beast of weirdness.
It's a little deeper than Danny's. Danny's madness was just feeling really fucking awful. TT's madness is like genuine crazy bitch.
Yeah.
Just a little crazy bitch in there.
Just a little bit. Also, TT's sheet is mutated again.
Oh my god.
It's gotten more spores. Where?
Yeah. Look at the bottom left. Look at conditions. It got fat.
It got fat.
Look, it got fat.
The fuck?
It got fat and discolored.
TT, what the fuck? Why is your sheet
Adam's TT's sheet is getting warts, dude. TT's sheet has fucking AIDS. What have you been doing?
Oh shit! The other charms area is also mutated. Look,
it's a line. It's a fucking rectangle.
It became a rectangle. It's fucking mutating further.
What's the picture? What is this?
And Adam, please, for the love of God, you need to fucking talk to your sheet.
You need to clean your sheet, Adam. Your sheet has fucking warts.
Listen, the sheet keeps saying yes. He keeps saying yes to the distortion. Stop.
Anyways, learn more from seniors. Yes.
Let's go.
You did so with what's his name?
I can
Mac,
tell
I think.
exactly what's going wrong. Is that as Adam is almost certainly clicking and dragging without realizing it somewhere, and it like extends the boxes.
It's fucking up. It's getting warts.
I like the idea of warts more. Of digital warts. Maria.
Maria.
With Maria. Protected comrades?
No.
Mentor TT?
You didn't talk to TT at all.
Nope.
No words were exchanged.
Yeah, I'd give you a yes on that. I give you a beat for that. Following the plot gets you beats towards that for whatever reason.
Nice.
And then finally, Danielle Armstrong. It's your female part. What about Diana Armstrong?
Oh, ooh.
That sounds like 100 of Artemis.
Dina Armstrong.
Is it because its name is? Is it because it's Diana?
Yes. Yes.
Mentor demigods.
Mentor demigods. Actually, yeah, because you taught TT and Anastasia. More so TT, funnily enough.
Yeah.
about mist manipulation, how it like really works. TT just knows what it is, but doesn't understand the fundamentals.
Yeah, Danny
who
was like,
actually...
okay, hold on, you think it's just illusions? No, this shit actually like makes the universe believe this shit.
Yeah, Danny actually having been taught what it is by Chiron and expanded on by Eve. So yeah, I'd give you mentor demigods. Protect friends? I'll say yes, via you helping Baglarka with the ship, and if she fucked up, then you guys would not. I'll tell you now, you wouldn't be at Rome now.
Find Eve.
Find Eve. Rome is over there.
What?
Eve is theoretically over there. Rome is right there.
What the fuck is your shit?
It's fucking expanded, and look at all the fucking like, look at all the squares, the indentations. It's got warts. As that is the end of the session. Next session, a fight with a tough enemy, and finally at Rome.
I always love it when I love it when anime episodes have two titles like that.
Yeah, and the second one is like a question.
That's it.
That's it. We did it.
No epilogues? Really? Not a single one?
No epilogue today?
You'd think. No. Not yet. This isn't even because like, oh, I don't have an epilogue. I do. Not yet.
How's Eva doing?
How's who?
Eve doing?
Eve?
Yeah.
Last I checked, she was in a jar in a death trance. That was like about like at least 2 weeks ago when we saw that, but you know. What is that? What are you saying to me there, Yank?
I'll end the recording now.
Okay.
Also,